Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Starfield. We're going to go and pick through some mods. I think I had a conflict with one of my mods was causing weird behavior in the game. Take a look at that here in a second. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh yeah. Wasn't on last night, guys. Had some real life drama going on too. In addition to online drama, but that's nothing out of the ordinary. And that consumed the majority of my time in the evening, and then it was basically too late to stream, so yeah. Good. But tonight, guys, gonna be playing some Starfield. Hopefully get some decent games in here. Mazes. Good evening, Soup and Major. What's up? We're in the podcast. Normally the podcast is usually about an hour long and involves us going through and taking looks at tube videos. We are just not doing the tube video parts and instead doing some modding here. Haven't covered any. There's a bunch of Overwatch stuff going on right now, guys. Haven't covered any of it. The reason being it's like I want to get into Starfield more so than Overwatch. This is going to take a while, and as such, I'm not really... I don't want to spend too much time doing other things, dawdling, doing other things, because we got some stuff to cover here. Stuff and things. Let's see. So we have to fix our mods from yesterday. Oh, I also have to open chat on my main PC. Oh, good. Gotta get my coffee too. Good time for a coffee break. Lovely. Lovely. How's your evening going, guys? Hope it's good too. Friday? Okay. Called X Voozes. A Vortex. Why would you call your client for your website Vortex instead of Nexus, the Nexus mod manager? It used to be the Nexus mod manager, now it's the Vortex mod manager. This is the one that I think broke everything. Because I think there's some things that do not work well with the UI, which is why they have two different versions here. So we're going to enable this one, which is just for the ship. Take a look at what else is going on here. I thought about getting the LUT mod manager, the LUT mods, which makes it more... They still do that. That's what I have. It available. Doesn't it just auto update? Way to tell if there's an update available? Whoop. Update. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys, before we get into things here. Good. Alright, guys. Be right back. Ready. So this is all time. Let's take a look at 7 days is even too long because the game just improve combat AI. Starfield NPCs oftentimes just stand around and contemplate their next move. I've been looking for this for a long time, now it's finally here. A long time, bro. It hasn't even been a week since the game's released. We'll look into this. Love mod that changes the difficulty as simply isn't damage, health scaling. Yep, cheating for AI. Faster walk. Adult advertisements. Place the main menu, animation, and music. Enjoy. Does seem like the main menu is kind of bare. Massive file for what I described as interested until my third world internet cried. Okay. It's 300 megabytes. Want to use it like a wallpaper engine? Yeah, the improved UE, that's a big deal. That is a big deal, isn't it? Yeah. So we changed out the FPS. Hey, we're gonna add this one. The main start screen's kind of like we don't sit on it that much, but I do at the beginning of my stream. It's kind of cute. The better AI, I think that's relatively new. So I do want this. But we're going to wait on that. September 8th, it literally came out yesterday. Just to make sure that some of the bugs get fixed. We updated it. Why does it say there's an update available? Sorry, Yui. So it is. Can be updated. Why doesn't it update? Oh my god, it's downloading! So weirdly, like the little icon, change log. Okay. Nothing. This does nothing. Have to go to the website to update it? No, I don't. Not auto update through the. You have to get premium to auto update. Replace the existing one, which will update all profiles. So all profiles. Crash. We had 120 FPS already. When you check for an update, it doesn't actually... Good. I swear I did this. No way you have to keep going to each... Like, I guess this is another way to get you to subscribe. I'm doing it wrong. I don't understand how they fucking order this stuff. Why isn't there just a Star UE we want after everything else, or before everything else? Compact missions, so these are very specific. This general. Oh no, Star UE is... Okay, maybe I was doing something wrong in there. Good. Yep. Good. Something as easy as loading mods and picking the order that they load. For some reason, yeah, it's not that easy. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Be honest, why would it really be that easy, right? Increase FOV too, that'd be nice. Responsiveness and efficiency in... like what it does, like the UE refresh. Compact inventory. Another inventory mod. I like the current one I have. Value to mass, very important. Okay. Let's see if I broke my game. It's like we're gonna play shit, what's the name of the game? Star Moon Valley? Literally make people fall asleep. Not... I like it, but... yeah. Change categories here. Yeah, I mean, it's Japan. Asian people don't age, so, you know, whatever. True story. Genetic fountain of youth, guys. punchies. Not a lot. About to play some Starfield here. On loop. Yeah. Not sure about that. We might just end up running around an area and finding all the unique features. Doing absolutely nothing. But I mean, we're doing something because it's still fun, so. Let's change my sound here. Also, we get to see if we have any modding conflicts. That's a big one. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good. I played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, well, great from an exploration standpoint. Didn't really have anything in the game. This is kind of the opposite, which is just tech aspect is nowhere close to like what you'd expect from a game in 2023. I think that's why a lot of people are disappointed with it. Right. I believe we just got to Atlantis. Ah, the waterfalls. I wonder what causes the blurriness in the distance. Not a fan. Motion blur is already off. Depth of field is off, but I think that's only for conversations. FSR is off. Kind of bugs me though, like anything in the distance looks blurry. I don't know if you guys can see that. That might be the LUT mod that we need, but they're really good blurry in the distance. Oh. Lots of to-doing, guys. Field of view? It's not field of view. It's... What is it normally called? Like, not culling stuff behind other things. But if you look in the distance, you see this guy, he looks blurry. Usually, like, that's like a level of detail. Like a LOD thing. But we already have scaling turned down. And I don't think you can affect level detail. There might be a mod for it, too. Immediately see blur on the menu, though. Yeah, you're talking about the LUT mod. That's not... I don't think that's what this is. I think this is a level detail issue. Feels like my level of detail's turned down, but it's not. Have FSR completely off. FSR is on right now. Actually makes things look better, but it might just be the sharpening. That should not make things look better. Like if you look at the guy in the distance there, he looks better. Yeah, I mean, we'll look at the LUT mod in the future. I thought maybe there's an easy option. Normally this is like a level of detail thing where it actually makes people blurrier in the distance because it's easier on your GPU. I don't really need to do that, so... Get over there in the distance. So if I can turn it off, I would. But... Restart just to see if I fuck something up. This will literally eat your entire CPU, guys. Your entire CPU. Get up close and they're kind of fine, but further away?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Could have like their names above their heads. Is there a mod for that? Like this might...
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Oh yeah, if they actually...
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
What do they even need a ship?
You should check out the commercial district.
illicit.
There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Well... I guess I won't ask.
There's the
But
red
there is
light
a place
district.
called The Well that might be more your
Ooh.
style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Well... If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Don's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
So like the characters, for instance, that have names are actually people you can talk to, where there's a bunch of generic characters that just walk around.
We've all been there, I think.
Oh, there's the...
Maybe just need to find a goal to strive towards.
Pigeon guys.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Yeah. 3950X, I mean, that is 16 cores, but that's like older 16 cores. I mean, you're probably fine regardless, just in general. But like, there's people, for instance, that are using a 7950X3D, which is what I have, and like the way it's designed, it sometimes limits the game to 8 cores, that better 8 cores. But in the case of this game,
Tony and I want to see what else
it will
is
use
out
your
there.
entire
I
CPU,
love my
and
job,
you're just better
but
off letting
there
it do
has
it.
to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Fuck Tony. I'm gonna cuck him.
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
Maybe Tony can have you.
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired.
Ah.
Feels great to be appreciated. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right? I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Cracking it?
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Oh. So she did give us a quest. I thought she's just a random flavor NPC? No, she actually gave us a quest. 5,000 series video card, build a new system. Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the few games right now that actually use a shitload of,
We can just stare, see around.
one of the few games that'll actually use your CPU. Like, this is a random citizen. But I don't know that unless I actually come up to her. Actually, an NPC I can get a quest from because she has a name. Definitely be a mod that has people's nameplates always over the top of them. I'm actually GPU capped right now, not CPU capped.
Ambassador Radcliffe said the Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
What a weird gun.
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Fuck off.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
Huh.
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place in the settled systems. I can't believe how many trees there are in the city. It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war.
Or his profit.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Quest. I have a quest to bring someone a coffee, though. Yeah, like, you can't tell if these guys have quests until you go up to them and see that they don't have a name. Like, just generic names means they aren't worth talking to, right? Could be a mod for this.
Than space travel.
There's definitely an argument for both.
Frankly, what's the point of grav jumping to new planets? We can't even
Oh. Yeah, no, it still doesn't show you.
been in existence.
Some things really should just be on your HUD all... Well, maybe it is on your HUD all the time. Oh, maybe it's... Ooh, what? It's anti-aliasing? It's anti-aliasing making everything blurry.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work.
Okay.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen?
Yeah.
Do you understand its importance?
Yeah.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out.
Amy.
So, are you on board? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Now we got a quest around the city, guys. I guess she has a quest too, just not, we don't have it yet. Yeah, I wonder if this is a product of anti-aliasing, is what we're seeing on my screen right now. Just like, post-processing, I hate anti-aliasing. I'd rather have JEs than blurriness on my screen. Yeah, being able to see, like, who actually is a named NPC, and if you've talked to them, or if they have dialogue available for you.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Track one quest. That's most unfortunate.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
I got that in my $300 version of the game. No, I didn't. I paid $10 for the game.
Captain, everyone will
See how
be
hazy
in
this
the
is? That's the
library,
LUTs.
just
That's the LUT
inside.
mod thing.
If Barrett
Would turn
here,
that off.
He'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this. I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a
$10 on Game Pass. So technically I have it for a month.
What happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
But whether or not I'll be playing it longer than a month remains to be seen. And if I buy it for 2 months, that's $20.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration.
Ooh.
Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything
a cutie.
you discussed with Barrett is my
A little bit of a
business.
Karen.
Now, if you would
Kind of a
please answer my
bitch,
question.
too? Oh, come on. Okay.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Wow.
This is
Bosco
just
just sold me out, guys.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
They almost kill me.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So
So
if
you
wouldn't
know
mind adding
it
an
could possibly
updated
cause
one.
cancer. Kill me? I don't know about that. Being a diva.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
I mean...
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Before they kill us.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them.
They just multiply?
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from
Rings?
the moment, but what are
Obviously.
we going to do about our new friend here?
Why is she saying that like why is he saying that like he's gonna kill me?
See if exploration
Okay.
is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here,
I'll get
I think
something
you've
wet.
earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits,
My feet, obviously.
why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
What? What's wrong with mine?
Mind your head.
So I really hope this game tells you if there's like major decisions you're making. Like if joining the group here was actually just negated my ability to join another group. That would kind of suck, for instance.
I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted
Dunk.
the decision.
Just
Dunk.
making sure. Bright young girl like you.
Dunk.
There are no shortage of opportunities.
I see Jesus.
Maybe not every single day is a dream come true, but the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making.
We'll spend a bunch of time making this little boat, guys.
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much.
Might be
but you've seen them for
repeat
yourself.
conversation.
It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I understand.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you.
Not really. I went through many of these.
A lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah.
If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input. Your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Could also be caused by tumors.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barry,
I'm not crazy.
We can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for.
A board.
A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life.
This game needs a quest tracker, guys. I don't think there's a quest tracker mod for it yet. We got the mod that basically makes the menu compact. This game needs a quest tracker, where basically you can do multiple quests at the same time. Which basically every RPG has, right, MMO?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
She has a weird thing going on
Sebastian
with her
Banks,
face generation, where it looks like she has a line
had this
across her
place built
forehead.
decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I see. Junk. I don't think there's a stat for reading?
So
I
this
think
is
one of the
bar.
games used to
Usually
have a
no
staff of
tender,
that.
so help yourself within reason, of course.
What
Now
reason?
let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already. There's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
If I remember right, like Skyrim and Fallout, if you read books, sometimes they give you skill points too. Sometimes missions. Rarely, but it does occasionally happen. Don't mind me. Just opening all the doors. It's like Christmas. Oh.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Yeah. Ah, the tissue. Need. Random storage that I'll never use, unless there's an easy way to access this from everywhere. Exotic bottle. Very exotic. Huh? Not a whole lot of loot laying around. Closet, it doesn't even have anything in it? What? Where's all my loot? Where's my free things? That is something in it. Can't even steal from these guys. Normally you'd be able to steal. Ah, weight training? Yeah, uh-huh. Why does it look like something special? Not worth anything, though. You know, Snuggle? Oh. Think. Job was designing cute stuffed animals, guys. There's 2 doors to his room. Fancy. Get that? Got one. That's a little obvious, though. The loo? Actually pretty neat. I gotta take a piss, guys, and wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda. I will be right back in 1 second. Nice artwork.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you? At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters. Yes, Walter Stroud.
What? I was looking at a picture. We aren't. That's pretty cool. It goes into an AFK cinematic mode. Ah. Oh. The pads like that are actually voiced. I don't know why this one isn't voiced. None of this is considered stealing, guys. Kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Take that. Someone's diary. Good. The stack of paper. Nope, nothing's there. Not a whole lot to steal. Whoa! Oh! Oh! They're holding out on me, guys. Yoink! Yoink! Ooh! What? Oh my! Oh my! Doesn't have a little stealing icon. We'll just F5 here just in case. I have a better coachman. Box? No. Actually, research here. Weapon workbench. This is new. Let's see. Man, Equinox. How are you? My stuff. Okay. Assassin's Coachman. Barrel. Standard barrel. Port barrel. ES decreased at speed and accuracy and recoil control. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Like it pulls from the inventory of your ship. Very nice. Reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Fire accuracy. Ability and fire accuracy. Cost of long range accuracy. Reduce shotgun spread. That might be what we want. Right. At least it tells you it's available. Tactical stock. Better stock for quicker ADS speed and better stability. It has any downsides, can't make it though. Grip and stock mods, 100%. You already have it? Slugshot, standard shell. Fired much further, do vastly more damage. Explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. Razor edge rounds that slice through unarmed targets and cause bleeding effect. Non-lethal. EM charge, so robots. Wait, let's see. You can see the physical change. Nest does a lot of damage. Damage done. Internal mods. High velocity increases modular, increases accuracy and range. What was the gun we picked up? Hitman Equinox? This is new. Automatic, semi-automatic. I think like all the stuff I can't really do anything with, can I? Laser sight. Let's do it because we can. 1 XP. Yes! Reflex sight, optic sights, K. Muzzle. Stealth lasers. Reduces visibility and acoustic intensity of lasers. Stealth lasers, guys. Technically, lasers in real life you generally can't see unless they have like some sort of particulate in the air. So, most lasers are actually stealth lasers. But you know. Magazine battery. Small battery. ADS speed and reload speed at the cost of ammo capacity. There's a lot of pretty interesting things you can pick up here, but obviously you have to specialize. Amplifies power output, increasing damage. Accuracy and range. Drill wire, tungsten. There. I don't even know if I'm going to use this. Maybe I should pump the brakes a little bit here on modding until I figure out what I actually want to use. The shotgun I'm kind of a fan of already. Industrial Workbench. Industrial Workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, good, which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Raw resources use manage, so we can't even set up a. One of the reasons we're actually doing this, the quest already, is because we can't set up outposts as far as it knows. So, the raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Something I want to do. Iron, aluminum, so raw. This is how you do it with raw resources, and I assume you can do this on your ship. Because I don't have the capabilities on my ship. Stuff and things and stuff. Mission board. Mission to locate a planet trait is most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card. Geysers, the one planet we were just on. I found was it Aquarium or something? Our first starting planet. Planet's info card with the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have the unknown trait. Is there any downside to accepting missions? Planet survey progress is shown in the planet's info card on the star map. Also scanners when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning the planet. By the way, the rewards for this aren't actually that great. Like, if we're looking at 10k, when I was just, like, randomly wandering around, like, I killed, like, 10 people, and each of them had a gun, and each one of the guns was worth 1,500, right? So, technically, like, the rewards for this aren't actually that amazing. Planets reported shown the planet's info card. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay. Desktop speakers. In the future, there's 4 of them in a cube, guys. In a square. Good. Pharmaceutical lab. Yeah, we can make drugs. Okay. All the druggies, they love that shit. Station. Here's where we actually make food. Oh. Take a look. So some of these, they restore 3 health. None of this is as good as like a stim pack. Have slight buffs, damage resistance. Gain. I assume if you actually go into cooking, you'll get basically really good stuff that we haven't done yet. Usually cooking's worth it in most games, it's just you don't really... Stairs down here, guys. What? Who sleeps in the basement? Does... Just stole some kid's lunch money, as it turns out. Appropriate in the future. Well, oh. No mission. Master, huh? What the fuck? Well? Stuff is all a lot better than what I have, guys. We're kind of cheesing. I'm not against cheesing things, guys. This looks like this is game-breaking cheese, though. It said we need a master lockpick, which I do plan on going into lockpicking. Yoink? We're gonna take it. See where that is on the skill tree here. I have a point. I have 2 skill points, guys. No one told me. We well, actually, we couldn't, because even if we get rank 2, we'd have to get rank 3. I do want to get this. I don't think we're going to do this right now. So I'm going to take the gear, and I'm going to put it in the ship. And I think we're just going to hang on to it for a bit here. And I'm not going to use it right away, because I'm pretty sure it's game-breaking good. You can fucking look through the side in a little slit here. What the fuck is that? Well, there was actually some good loot in here. We're gonna have to... I don't know if they're gonna take Bosco, so if I put the loot on him, or this is just gonna go away. It might just go away. Like an actual area you can go. Pretty sure we're gonna get a mission for this. Alright, I think we got everything down here. Modified Equinox. Let's use that. Here, I mean, it looks pretty good too.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Yes? I mean, it's all in space. Where the fuck did these guys go?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't
I
there?
am at your service,
We have to
Captain.
get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet.
Aww.
Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else.
Such a nice
You matter
guy.
too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here.
Killed a lot of people
I'm
too.
Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation.
Wants to believe, guys.
You know, if the label fits.
Really hope there's more aliens. Being in a futuristic scenario, guys, and there being no aliens. Thinks it's a religious... Yeah, of course he does.
Not necessarily, no, but it
Wants
does
to believe.
kinda have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not gonna rule it out just yet. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. I'm not... Both you and... Did it feel... Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Bitch, where's your friend? Okay, I'll use the stairs, fine. Side. There's another guy in here, I don't know what happened to him. Yes.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Why is there a tree going through him?
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance. So I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Yeah. After modify an item, I already fucking did that. That's why you talk to the NPCs first, guys. Oh. That's why you talk to the NPCs first.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now... I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes it's like a choice that you can make in the dialogue, and other times it's literally just flavor text. The bottom one I'm pretty sure is flavor text, and the other three are choices. Does he appreciate a joke, guys? I don't think he does. He seems too serious to appreciate a joke.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
True.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Esoteric?
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Right. Getting to know people, guys. Thought he was actually drinking something here. He's just gonna walk away now.
Yes? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do.
Yeah?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Yeah?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Volunteers?
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
They sound awfully disposable.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Never pays off quite the way you expect.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see
Some
how
truth to
you
that.
handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Okay. Reckless an organization to have rules.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to
Early
our mission.
grey.
In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Active companion available for crew. Available for crew. Does that mean he's gone? No, he's still there.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Pack mule. Did she just get the gear from the robot? She didn't get the laser. Didn't have a gun either.
Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm
Good.
sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Fun.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band.
Ooh.
I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
I wonder how these things weigh in on your ship crew. Well, we'll find out, so.
Certainly. I always enjoy. Okay.
No longer an active component?
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base
there we
or
go.
field research. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Yeah.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Yeah. And top right here is what you get on the ship if he's on a crew.
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials.
Yeah, so we couldn't actually build an outpost on the first planet
ship's cargo
because we didn't have this part of the storyline done.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew and review change assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew have different skills in which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. Assign crew. Frontier. Jamison Alpha Centauri. Vasco's assignment to Frontier. On front. No. Okay. Assign Frontier. Okay. So you don't need to go to wherever they're at. They just literally just exist. And here, which is great, by the way. I think in Skyrim, you had to they literally go back to wherever you found them, and then you'd have to remember where you first met the character to get them again, and that was obnoxious. So you can't assign your primary follower here. Okay. Let's see.
Captain, how may I be of service?
Okay, we need to get rid of some of my shit. That, we yoinked that. Mark 1 stuff, there it is. I don't think there's a mega pack we just found. I think this is actually... Okay.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Alright, do they have like an interior designer that just like, all they do is just like place stuff? Like, look at this table. That table.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Ask if you've got questions. You're doing great.
You can't invite these guys to the crew. Maybe you can eventually. Just haven't reached that point yet. First contact. Yeah, so like there's stuff with trees and stuff that I'm supposed to do, but in order to do that, like we literally have to go here and do that. Basically have to change the active crew to get waypoints or active thing. Go on the main pass in case we run into some questies.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Yeah. So instead of Bosco following us around, she is now?
Keep us waiting so long. I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top-notch.
You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge.
Randos.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by
I expected you to actually be able to buy stuff there. Yeah, the fact that you can't have multiple active missions, guys, kind of a Debbie Downer. Actually stealing. Closed shop, we can't actually go in. Or maybe they're actually closed? Hmm. Trying to show me up, guys. Good.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready.
Probably can buy an apartment here.
The best view of the city. And it's closer to that.
Maybe it's, maybe, was it T? How do you wait? You used to be able to wait just, with a key. It could be because it's too late, so they're closed right now. Now, you can't wait. I mean, to be perfectly honest, we can stand up for 12 hours. That's not a problem. I don't know why you need to sit.
Can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille. We do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause.
Let's see. Local time. It is 9 p.m. Clock's 8:30. UT? Universal time? Fuck. 8 in the morning would be 11 hours. Most places are open at 8. Not open.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Oh, there. There we go. Like, why isn't there like an open or closed sign in the window or something like that? Uh-huh. Oh. Healing? Oh, yeah. Buddy. Find me.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
Yeah.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have.
Yeah.
All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Ah. But no returns.
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration? I see. Well, I'm afraid grenades are not something we carry. The liability is just a bit too high. But there is the Bridger by Laredo. It's not a personal choice of mine, but it might well be what you're looking for. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
I just resave. I reload. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Do they actually have anything good? Value. Marksman AA99. 1,000. Garbage. Like they have like one good item.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after Kincaid's King Lear.
For some reason, I am scanning something somewhere. Reason Sarah Morgan keeps popping in front of my vision here.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Yeah?
Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden?
What's up, buddy?
The scars from the colony war are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning, and not a call. I feel like I've seen all there is to see. But hopefully I've left a few things for the next life. Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees. They all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing.
Hey.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
Yeah.
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like.
The chosen one.
And I've always trusted.
They call me
my
the
gut.
Dovahkiin. I see.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Hey. Good. Yeah. Yeah?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Hey. Chunks? Was I supposed to go to Chunks or something? No, it was a bar. I was supposed to go to a bar. What? These are leftovers. This isn't stealing. Whatever. Burp, 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 burp. Guess they're chunks, guys. This is the future, you know. Very, very big and spread out city, guys. I really wish this game definitely needs a mini-map. I know it's a design choice that they don't have one, but it really feels like it needs a mini-map. Bye, Sarah. Ah. Okay.
It took years to get it looking just like this. Whatever.
What's up, buddy?
Can I? So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes? Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even
I'm looking for
spoons and
artifacts, too.
forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Orcs. Okay. I thought he'd have a quest. He had no quest, guys. Terra Brew. Oh, this is where we need it.
Hi there. Welcome to
And there
Terra
are
Brew.
two
How can I help you?
locations in New Atlantis?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
Yes.
What can I get you?
And the sales in the Fed.
Certainly. Please take your time.
What did she want? Udon multi-pack. Only gives you 8 health.
Impressive.
Go here. Activities. Investigate brownouts in the well. I see. Caribou Cappuccino to Donna Rain.
Times
Hello
change.
and welcome to Terror.
But one is
Certainly.
constant.
Please take your time.
People? Needs coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
Executive,
Enjoy
executive, and
Terra.
executive.
No Terra brew back home, but maybe that needs to change.
I definitely have a strong hankering to improve my jetpack. I assume I'll eventually be able to do that.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was.
Huh.
Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. So someone's scalping our sensors now?
You can't go in. You just can't.
Fangirl.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
Aw.
You are the best!
Please tell me you're not here
Believe
to
I'm
see Mr.
here.
Barron.
SSNN.
I've just got a feeling about you.
Muffins?
You have a story to tell.
Nadia Muffins?
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Mm-hmm.
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally,
Nadia Muffins.
Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Ah.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
You?
Sounds like an old pickup line.
Yeah.
But it really has, hasn't it?
A little bit of
I'm
both.
interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
News about Vector mining attack. Find news stories for SSN. Okay.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
You had a dialogue. I have no idea, just glad I survived. Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. They were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
And the whole dig supervisor, yes, I'm at your service. Work for Argos done with Constellation. Honors.
I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled
Definitely
a
the
hell of a thing
supervisor.
off. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
Totally not gonna bite us in
How'd
the
a bunch
ass.
of miners triumph?
Killed the whole lot of them single-handedly. I pretty much did. I believe they said they don't want their name in the newspaper. Yes. Killed the whole lot of them. I took point on defense with a handy mining laser. Mining crew banded together, fought them off mining.
Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
So, obviously credits aren't worth it. But now we have a source where we can drop information, probably expect, like, this could be a quest line.
Talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Next time, then. My source is back. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron.
We might,
He's a smart guy.
what is
Who
it
cares
called?
about what he's reporting?
We might actually get a chance to have, what are they called? Integrated journalists?
My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger
Integrated
to correct
journalism?
that impression.
So, like, in wars, for instance, they have journalists that go along, but they have a specific name for them.
I'm working on an investigative
It'd actually be
piece
kinda
about
cool.
some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Go take a look down it.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
A credit as
Who
co-author.
do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
Yeah. Like I said, I really wish this game it needs a quest tracker, and it also needs to have NPC labels above their head for NPCs that's an awfully creepy smile. For NPCs you can talk to make questing easier.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house.
Okay.
Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics. And Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Okay. Quest.
You have another story for me? If you have a new story for me, I'm very back to the grind.
Right, let's take a look at settings here. Option. Damage numbers. Information. HUD opacity. Well, that's something. So, like, her name needs to be, like, above her head, so you know that she's actually an NPC you want to interact with.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news
This is the
source.
asshole? I think this is the asshole.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, We will do our best to protect your anonymity.
And stuff and thing. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Yep, a compromised terminal just sitting there waiting, or open terminal sitting there waiting to be compromised.
The most famous journalist in the settled system.
That was David Barron. Problems with the scanning HUD. Apparently that'll happen. Later, commercial district lower level. Still doing the biosensor. Yeah, I think actually it would help people out immensely, like as far as immersion goes and keeping people interested in the game.
You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Like staggeringly
Huh?
huge.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Okay.
I'm sure.
We don't get. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Can't schedule an appointment apparently.
I can see. Made head cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
Hey.
Wow, you look completely different.
Harbor?
How can I help you be the best you possible? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running. Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
Make a tweet on this guy's Starfield.
Still ready to help whenever you've made a decision. The choices are nearly limitless, but you do still need to make a choice. Of course. Happy to assist.
All right. So this is some of the stuff we did at the beginning. So basically, we could just change our player. And just cancel. What was my name even? Yism.
If you'd ever like to make a
Hey,
change,
Cuphead. Good evening, dude.
We're up to the task.
Okay, so that's where you can change the way you look if you want to.
Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here.
Look how blurry she gets, like further than like 10 feet away.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
Schedule post. Tomorrow. Do 2:43 p.m. Schedule. Love scheduling posts, guys. It's so incredibly useful. The reason you schedule posts is because whether or not people see them depends on the time of day, and you'll get like short boosts and stuff like that depending on the time when you post it. So posting at like 3 in the morning, for instance, isn't a good idea. Let's see. We need was a UE mod. Don't have. Was anti-aliasing? Disable blurry temporal anti-aliasing. TAA. Disable TAA. Oh, fuck. Hey. How's it going? Unfortunately, removing TAA ruins a lot of shader effects and particle effects because they depend on TAA. Wondering why my game looks like I smeared Vaseline on my eyes. Thanks for this. Quit. Paranoia, I'm pretty sure the game saves when you quit, but I don't want to experience that. Let's see. A. A. Starfield custom. It's putting a line in your. The blurriness is talking about, guys. I fucking hate anti-aliasing. Normally games have an option to disable anti-aliasing. I file tweak. That's sad. That could be an option in the menu. Like, that's not something you need a mod for. So it said it can break some special effects. We'll see. Oh my god, much better. I mean, there's jaggies now. Stuff isn't blurry. Lines are still blurry. Crisp. Jesus Christ. Go with this for now. Like, everything is so much sharper.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place?
Huh?
Figuratively, of course.
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable.
Hey. Up?
Yeah, good talk.
Wow.
Why?
Because you're named.
Funny. I'm more of a caterpillar person myself, but fine, you win. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else.
Ah.
You're starting to grow on me, though.
Usual creative, guys.
Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
You're
I'm
funny.
sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
I mean...
I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Kinda can. How am I doing? How am I enjoying this? I definitely am liking the game. Right now, we're kind of in the slow part where we're just doing dialogue.
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Trying to get a job at Galbank.
Pineapple.
It's the big building with...
Let's see if there's more dialogue here.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry. Not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah. I'd like to be a banker. Trying to get a job at... It's the big building.
I don't know if the options change at all.
Good point. Anyway, yeah.
Matters at all.
See ya.
Is there an option to deposit money in our bank account? That'd be hilarious.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about.
Well, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist. Items are now standard.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing.
I killed a couple hundred
talent,
people. That's fine.
And I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out.
Are you being a kid again? This is your first game.
So you see right through me.
Yep,
You
pretty
got a good
thick.
eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the
If
world
I was a kid,
credit
I don't know if I'd be
analysis,
super
you know,
attracted to the game.
deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is...
Allbuster.
You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Oh my god. I'm the guy that goes and breaks people's legs for money. Well, I mean, depending on, we're probably going to go and deprive some needy families of their credits, is what this sounds like. Yeah. But anyways, as far as like this being a first game if you're young, I don't think people would actually, if this is your first game as a younger person, you probably wouldn't enjoy it. It's not like super linear. At the same time, like you aren't handheld and you spend, it has ebbs and flows. You go up and down. Like right now is really slow because we're listening to dialogue and getting to know players, right? Or getting to know characters. And then there's combat too, right? And potentially we could actually just go into combat constantly. But Bethesda's are kind of more of pick your own adventure sort of thing, and kids nowadays really don't really like that, to be perfectly honest. Like they want to be like basically spoon-fed stuff. So I don't know, maybe I wouldn't even appreciate this game if I was younger and I didn't like actually play games prior to it.
Well, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay.
Breaking kneecaps, guys.
Dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Yeah.
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. You may need to lean on him. Scare him. Nothing illegal. Just talk to him.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Don't
nudge.
listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
Of course you will, because I'm
I
fucking
hate to end on
fantastic.
this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Got some, we have some NPC looking direction issues here, guys. Yeah, bug report.
I want to raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question.
Alright. So there's probably more here as far as conversation goes. We don't have any dialogue options, though. Yeah, I think I remember when I was younger, like really young. It was Oblivion? No, it was the game before Oblivion. Morrowind? Was that it? Like one of their first games when I was really young, and my friends were in high school, and like I tried to play it, and just immediately, like it wasn't appetizing to me at all. Because you immediately just go into questing with people and like talking to people, and you know you want to go and fight stuff. And to be perfectly honest, combat in these games is not that groundbreaking. Like, you have to enjoy the ambience, the atmosphere. Skyrim, phenomenal. I remember playing that in college, I think. Absolutely amazing game. Loved it. Still more of the same exactly like this, though. Being the Dovahkiin? I think most people remember being Dovahkiin. Obviously, I was the only Dovahkiin, because there's only one, right? Apply for a job at Origin Industries Kia. Previous experience you have working in the secretarial position in corporate environment, 10+. How familiar with Origin Industries and its product lines? Very. Proficiency in computers and typing and file management, high. Education level, masters. Do you have a criminal history? No. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Apparently this is a quest of some kind.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let
Game needs its quest tracker, guys. Good one. Game with a lot of quests. You need a quest tracker.
Bobby
What for these
mentioned
guys?
he met you. He's had quite the adventure. He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he? I missed our Bobby so much. We barely
Can't
got
believe
over
the
that
UC
phase
just wrote us off.
Hey, it's you again.
Hi. Oh, he actually found his family. This is the guy that thought his family was taking time, and they actually were taking time.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th. I'm never leaving this city.
Yeah. That was a guy that actually did lose his family. Let's see. And found him again. I thought they were dead.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up...
Yep.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Service with a smile. That's the UC way. Of course, who wouldn't?
Yep.
It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Tseng about that. Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a
I was actually
miner on
thinking he's
Sidonia.
kind of on a little bit of maybe some Xanax here.
I guess I
Yeah.
never wanted to have a typical job.
You know?
Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Yeah. He might be on some, you know, some things to make his life a little bit more interesting, right?
See ya.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to
Can't ring the
several
bell.
weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Must inspect. It's okay. This is a routine inspection of whatever's behind your counter. You have gotten a lot better at hiding all the really good stuff.
It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
And Bethesda has learned from their prior games, guys, that maybe they shouldn't leave all the really good stuff on people that you can just steal.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
Oh.
It's all in the name.
Oh.
We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Sensitive scientific equipment, very important. It's none of your business, doesn't matter, can I just have it? It's nothing, some junk, just some junk I dropped at the other city. So she might haggle me if she knows.
That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Not a finder fee? 100 credits, here you go. Forget it? Can you just give it to me? Yeah, if we actually picked another option, she probably would have charged us a lot more money. Forget it? Can you just give it to me?
Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have what you need.
Value. Oh, here we go. I see. Uh-huh. Rare heavy. Shattering breakthrough even in the strongest armor. Compensator armor-piercing rounds. I mean, I really kind of just want that just because it's a Gatling gun, but you know. Rapid shot, rare shotgun, long barrel, laser sight, tactical stock, tactical magazine, hair trigger, fully automatic. 25% increase in attack speed. How many does she have? Year credits. Buy? Sell. Sell from Frontier. You see her credits. Does she have unlimited credits? No way. 175 for Grendels? They're worth more. The fuck is this? What? There's supposed to be certain places that you go and sell stuff, guys. Do you know? Do they get better prices somewhere? Money here somewhere. Oh, there it is, top right. Vendor credits. Buy, sell from Frontier, buy. 1,000. I mean, I kind of really want it, but... Starfield. Price of an item is universal across all vendors. The only thing that changes buying and selling prices is having points of commerce. Okay. Some items have high value, but when I go to sell them, they only sell for a fraction of their value. It's realistic. So commerce does actually... It doesn't... I thought it would print... Commerce talent would print money, but maybe not. Okay.
You're always welcome back. If you
Working
don't
at the
mind a bit of a
distribution
wait.
center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Deliver the sensors. Okay. Which I believe means we got to go back to where we were. Like, there's a bunch of shit here, guys, and, like, finding it is part of the problem. This is where we came in.
Whole spacesuit.
Cover the Commerce District? We did, didn't we? Kinda gives you quest helping stuff, but not really. Fauna, flora, resources. So there's something here we're actually missing. I think we gotta go outside the city. It. Vegas.
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
That's not, foreboding. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. What are you scheming? Medical, we were over here earlier.
I'm a morning person. Just a regular ball of sunshine.
Hot.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need...
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied.
What?
Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this?
Okay.
I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
What do you mean?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I hate when it's too fluid.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Great Scott.
And just another moment.
Yeah, do I like it? Yeah. But I like all Bethesda games still. Well,
It is working, isn't it?
Skyrim and Fallout are pretty good.
There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did.
Hey, there's a clipboard now.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hey, scientists love using that phrase.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
Oh, it's a crazy tree.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
Oh, it's not going to make everyone crazy?
I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
No, you must give me more. 1,000. What? Let's see. Does he have more dialogue?
These findings are...
Check in and Kelter later? Okay. That happens.
I need to find... New Atlantis is a really safe city. Which is cool. Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common.
Pick the right dialogue.
Right. I like to paint. I like to crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
Need anything?
Later.
Yeah. There's probably some sort of reputation requirement there.
Has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
In the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment, and is a clear threat to public safety.
If I move back to Neon,
The heart of the sun system.
The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath. Diplomacy will never die. The question is, will it be used in good faith? I used to work in interstellar affairs.
I need to take a piss, guys.
Due to some of the differences I had with management. But I am not retired, not by a long shot. After all, I can do more when detached from the strings of bureaucracy. I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems. There's a calming presence about them, but that belies their inner strength. After all, neither you nor I could pull out the roots of a tree on our own. For while there is beauty above, everything that matters happens under the surface. It's grand, isn't it? A testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. But let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself.
We need to go into the well. That was at the bottom of the conservatory or whatever that was. Conservation, whatever the name is. Constellation.
Sadly, yes. The war with the Freestar Collective hasn't ended. The director has merely called for an intermission and the audience has departed to the lobby. But behind the curtain, the stagehands at MAST are busy preparing for the next act. Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium, so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace.
Yeah?
Incidentally, I did try, but the god had other ideas. Bad ideas, I'm sure, involving more bruises than I was willing to endure. But if you are the sneaky type, perhaps you can do it undetected.
Are we going to plant a seed that's going to kill everyone, guys?
Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return.
Wait. Optional, hand the seed over to the guard. Plant the olive seed. do you think the chances are that he's some sort of extremist, guys, and see that we're planning to like going to kill everyone? Plant the seed. I really need to take a piss, guys. And grab water. I will be right back. 1 second.
Evening, sir.
Ready. Yeah. Armistice Archives. What is this?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
I understand. And
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
You know, a lot of people say that after they see the big high-rises with the fancy lobbies.
Uh-huh.
Truth is, there's always an option.
They live in the
Count
sewer?
yourself out. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you.
Bitch.
If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. As I've mentioned, property in New Atlantis is...
Okay,
Stop
so
by anytime.
you have to become a citizen to actually purchase here. Well, wherever this is. Olive branch. Activity. Branch. Go plant a killer tree, guys. Oh, is literally right behind him?
I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of war, schemes, and betrayal.
Betrayal? I know planting it is the wrong thing to do, guys. Quick save.
Something you need, citizen? Of course. Littering is a crime. Thank you for doing your part to keep the district clean.
I should have known better than to trust you with that seed. But well played. Fooling me isn't easy. The embassy district...
What are you doing? Get away from there!
3 bickering houses all on the same street.
Ask him for
the embassy
diversion.
District is a I could try the Aquila City Shuffle. After all, filibustering for attention is my specialty.
Does Kamazmi?
God! I'd like to report a crime.
Don't touch the plants. Okay, okay. What's the crime?
A crime of passion.
Is there a body?
Oh, yes. There is most certainly a body. There can't be a crime without a body.
Okay, but if there's a crime scene, we might need to bring in a blood spatter expert.
There's no blood. Why would there be blood?
Value more than doing space stuff. Bethesda games are a combination of both. Like we were talking about earlier, it's exploration, combat, adventure, and we're doing kind of the boring part some people don't like, which is the social aspect.
Get the hell out of my sight.
Diplomacy will never die. Sadly, the director has made... But, yeah. Well done. In about 5 years, it will grow into a full tree. And lo and behold, just as the people begin to doubt the armistice, a miracle blossoms right in the embassy district. An olive branch. You overestimate people's attention spans. Sometimes the messaging has to be heavy-handed. The sad fact is, our leaders just aren't bright enough. And yet, they're the ones chosen for the task. Either way,
definitely an
I appreciate
extremist.
your silence in this matter going forward. And to ensure that, here's your reward. Spend it well.
Okay. In credits, I don't really care about. Doing full collect Dieter, Mark's primary sources, speak to Henrik. Glorious parting gift. Deliver the letter to Hattie in Sindonia. Also, he didn't scam me. Then he took an arrow to the knee.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. If you don't have official business, this is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Was it like last stream we spent the majority of the time exploring a planet, so...
Most of MAST's employees have extensive
Now we're
training
gathering
in their
quests.
specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
God.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. You have a nice day now.
I thought she said I was supposed to talk to someone.
Only those on official United Colony.
Yep.
What?
Hi.
Excuse me?
Hello.
Mary, huh?
Pardon?
Hey.
Pickpocket? Maybe I need a skill to pickpocket. Safe? Comms?
You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door.
Huh?
Why don't you correct that?
Bitch. Bitch. Druid? People walk in people's offices all the time.
Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look into it.
Press personnel only, huh?
Howdy.
These sentinels are making an already demanding job more difficult. I wish they wouldn't. It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard. It's no secret that at any given time, I have 3 ambassadors who all want completely opposing things from the United Colonies.
Okay, hello.
Nothing in here.
We're hiring, if you're interested.
Yeah?
Ask in the security office.
Yes. What?
Uh-huh. Just checking. Yep. Mm-hmm. Making sure everything's in order
Yes.
here. No, when there might be something important just laying around.
Hello.
Don't seem to care at all that I'm in like in restricted areas.
At any time here in Mast. Same as anyone.
I think that would
You are being monitored. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be.
That's a nicely textured jacket.
Keep an eye on, well, everything. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
I see.
Keep your eyes open.
So this is probably stuff that you interact with if you actually joined group. What do they do in this room, guys? Yeah. Cabinets are full of office stuff. Who does that?
Excuse me.
I think this stuff all matters if you actually join their collective organization.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Big green would be really nice.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. Thank you very much.
Seems as though they kind of changed the way loot works in this game. Where looting used to be where you have to check everything, and now it looks like they kind of leave the good loot in like spots where you find it. Weapon cases. Whoa! Apparently someone hates Wilby. Yawning on the job. Okay. Alright. I don't want to go through the other departments. Let's go and... even though we're gonna forget about the problem is if you don't you don't explore everything, you just forget that it's there and then you just never do it. Actually, where we want to be. Ah. Well.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Seems to be common dialogue.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Uh-huh.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks
Definitely
like it's the
monsters.
result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Yeah?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, I really want to get this solved. I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
This is gonna be
The
dangerous.
first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Stealing? Someone just left it there. What am I stealing?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out,
also in most sci-fi
and
stories.
up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Okay.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Oh!
Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it.
Oh no!
It just breaks my heart to see.
Save the kids!
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Yeah. Speak to Nurse Oshia at the Med Bay. We're at the Med Bay.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Yeah? I believe she's at the med bay.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Save the kids, guys.
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Lebedev?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Yeah?
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have some.
Let's see if they have some med packs, which I seem to run out of. Which I probably can eventually make med packs. 6, 525. I always run out of these. Sell from Frontier. All. Plan on actually using it. Like, I probably feel like I shouldn't sell stuff either because I might use it for crafting. That's always a problem, guys, is if whether or not you should sell stuff or you should use it for crafting, or if crafting even matters at this point. I don't know. Oh, it's all stealing. Oh. His way of generating infinite money. Uh-huh. Oh, why is she following me around? That's kind of weird. Oh, there you go. Bye. Access. Actually go anywhere? Buddy.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Yeah?
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Okay.
That's all. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Rude. Let's try and know what this place is.
Well, then maybe we should just stick to business, huh? A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Yeah?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Kind of curious. Thought maybe this might change based on your reputation with him, but maybe
now why
not.
don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Scratch my balls.
Stock's a bit low. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Value. Much of anything. Exotic manufactured component. Okay, which is probably useful. I don't know what we need, so not
Stay
really
safe out there.
just yet.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days.
Chop shop.
But don't mind me. Just a week. Maybe a little. But that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Oh,
Bird?
Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Oh, yeah?
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust.
Yep.
But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need
This
to
feels like a
do
fence.
is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
Yeah?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering.
Organs?
If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
Sure.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. That's the crazy house. Good.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Red light district?
Trouble in here.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You
No
stop
shortage of
in
hungry
whenever
mouths to
you'd
feed around
like.
here.
Oh. Nope.
Keeps us on our toes.
It's not a brothel.
Anything else? Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay?
Aw.
I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately.
Ooh.
They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel
Gonna clean up the
awful
well,
if something
guys.
happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out.
Turn to Nadia Muffins.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Head to the security office?
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved.
Yeah.
I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Guess she doesn't want me to break kneecaps?
Don't take it personal, Fido. No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
Yeah. I have a menu. Patty melt. Oh my god. 12 health and plus 1% experience for 60 minutes. That's ridiculous.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Yeah.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay. Giant still? Excuse you. Where's the organs? Organs, guys. Said they sit up on the balcony. I don't know if you need to go up the balcony inside or outside. His apartment key. Oh, apartment? That's meaningful. Let's see here. Suspicious activities.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis.
Yes.
You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight.
Don't mind me, not eavesdropping.
Be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's.
You got a problem or something?
We'll be swimming in credits.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis. Hey, we're having a private conversation here. Get lost.
Take care of his teeth. So, potentially, I think we can take care of this ourselves.
What are you, some kind of tourist? It's the UC surplus. They sell old military crap. Robbing the place? What, you crazy? Couple of sweet-faced guys like us? Not a chance. Get your ears checked, pal.
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, if we're gonna rob the place, it's not like we talked to you about it. I mean,
not sure what's going on with the faces, by the way.
Right? Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you topside and drown you in the waterfall. And you, I thought I told you to get lost. Stay out of our business, or you'll be the one getting robbed.
If you say so, Isaac.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I guess you can't stop it.
Anybody else try something like this? You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
Okay. What's up, buddy?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong.
Oh.
I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Huh?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and
I can be
I've
your
reported
Endler.
crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Well's security officers. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the Well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
Fine. Report the plan of the robbery to Officer Endler or confront the thieves. Well, I mean, we're trying to build a reputation with her. You know, we have to try and sex her, so...
And don't be a
I don't even know if sexing
stranger.
is a thing in this game. Obviously. Report the planned robbery to Officer Endler or confront the thieves. So we could actually intervene.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AMB, BD, or heavy.
Suck my dick. Naming off things now.
Yeah.
Well, me?
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Something I can help you with? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that?
We'll try and do the right
It's
thing.
been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Why don't people try to rob it?
It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief.
That's me. Thank you.
It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I guess I'll take your word for it.
Oh, fuck.
I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
I was supposed to tell him that the chick sent me. I didn't.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Ah, the pisser. Lovely. No leftovers.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
Yep.
Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else. That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? Don't take it personally.
I'd say he's gonna patrol
Endler's not usually one to trust strangers. That's why I told you to use my name if he gave you any trouble. I'm glad you were able to talk him into it. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on
We
patrol.
didn't name drop. We were supposed to name drop, guys. We didn't name drop. Oh, we did that wrong. Okay.
Folks gotta look out for one another.
Fuck me. This is 9 minutes ago? Well, that's really shitty on our autosave. Yeah, that was literally like 8 minutes ago, and it's a 10-minute save window. Fuck.
That's why I started serving food.
You need to go over here.
Thanks for the tip. I'm on top of this.
Yeah. Garbage. Fuck your suit. By the way, the ability to look through the little glass thing here is absurd. Alright, let's see what kind of trash he has.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. All this stuff is legit. Promise.
Yeah.
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst, one step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
We have all value. Have nothing good. You think you'd have something good, right? Nothing good.
Hey, take it easy.
Ooh. You. Speak with Kelton Frush. Okay. All this display stuff seems to be poop. Thought there'd be something here that's good. Doesn't look to be the case, guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Nobody's robbing the UC surplus on my watch.
But I think he scared him off by going over here and patrolled. It actually scared off the guys. Turn to Nadia Muffins. Donia. I don't know if that's even in the city. Organize this by planets or systems or something, so you know what's actually available near you. The questing system in this game, guys, definitely could be a lot better than what it is. Here's Mark's. Yeah, so I think this is on a different planet, if I remember right. Good. Okay. Ah, convenient.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker.
Problem.
That goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Yeah?
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones like...
Yeah? We'll get there, guys, don't worry. Today is a city day, apparently. Back to that.
Having a good one? Being up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Place?
I never get...
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
I mean...
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems.
Bug report?
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Yep.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town.
Interesting.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. We've been in New Atlanta.
We lost the dialogue option that said I could curse my covers blown?
I thought the name made it rather
Yeah,
obvious.
there's some issues with NPCs looking around and doing stuff while you're talking to them, which is kind of weird.
Whether it's
I don't remember Skyrim having this bug.
specialty items or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes. Be my guest.
Hey, what does she have? Modified arc welder. Tuning. I don't know if this mine's better. It doesn't have like a value for mining, does it? Actually, I don't know if this is a mining thing. Ah, frag grenades.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Hi there.
Hi.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Something's going on there. And they have guards, too. We'll get the junction box. Alrighty. Medical. Yeah, I might get the mod that disables the lighting, the LED thing. Really, because like everything right now is like a orange haze over the top of it. And clear. Oh.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see.
Poke.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Breaking and entering, apparently. Okay. Did I sleep in some hobo's bag? Ha! Now a vampire. Oh, that's Skyrim. Fucking teleports, man.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Okay. I don't think we're in Jake's yet.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire? What am I saying?
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
Okay. Oh, we saw this earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
What's this box for?
Damaged or something?
Pick an easier target next time.
I'm on top of this.
I already did that one. Why is it on my mini-map? Powered down.
Thanks for the tip.
Bug report?
This is where we are now.
Problem?
We might be bugged, guys.
Thanks for the tip.
Let me know if I can help you.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
I know you.
I don't actually know what we're supposed to... I'm pretty sure this is bugged. Which means we possibly could fix it by going through a loading zone, maybe? I don't know where we have a loading zone, though. Down in front, wasn't she? Yeah, she's like right over here. I don't know where she went.
Checking your record. Industrialist? That a fancy name for corporate
This. Okay.
That your ship that landed not too long ago. Keep it moving.
Check for bug. Supposed to adjust the boxes. How the fuck is that blue then?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
I like fucking wearing my helmet. Fuck off. Turning lights on and off behind. It's actually a mini game. There you go. I want to thank you for explaining that to me, game.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
You okay? That was
Yes.
a hell of a jump.
Don't mind the squish sound. Squish sound is perfectly normal.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous
Okay. Ah. Yeah.
Well, you sure did your... part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
No problem.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Okay. Instead we both got to waste our time.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Ooh. Brownie points? Oh yeah. Safe?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain
Good.
being reported.
It is. Kind of a slow day for us though, because we're doing city stuff.
But Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there.
I mean, she was basically face banging the desk, so yeah.
Would you be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly.
Huh? You don't need a babysitter.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Only because you're a chick.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah? Oh my god. Neither running nor walking. Like slow walking. Got some weird visual stuff happening right now, guys. I don't know what that is. Christ. Fucking God, move. By the way, I 100% broke that quest where we were trying to nail those two guys outside.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building zone.
Yeah,
you and
that's
I
asserting dominance right there.
And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Guess to shut down your lab.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
Yeah, thanks,
I don't
Sarah.
want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
So am I moving around the room? I won't fire the first shot, but I'll fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little
She got sidetracked.
Well,
Wow.
clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find
All
out
right,
who did
Reyes.
this soon enough. And why.
Yeah.
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
I love junction boxes.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Okay.
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Fuck Sarah go. Okay.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another.
Yeah.
I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
I'm certain she'll appreciate the fact that you're mentoring her through this situation.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, is that jealousy? What the fuck is that?
I'm quite... Why exactly are you standing here instead of assisting us? Oh, I'm not. I thought I made that clear. Someone evidently decided it was a good idea to try and frame me for whatever is going on.
Alright.
I would very much like to know who that is, and why they thought they could get away with it. I admit I'm also quite curious to know what they're up to. Aren't you?
Yeah.
There are more important things you should be doing right now, you know? Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright. Let's go kill some people. Since that last one didn't work out properly. There, well. Or follow the icons on the ground. Oh, where'd the little arrows go, guys?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Go. That's not it. How the fuck do we get up there? Fine. I think we've been back here. Huh. I see.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
What the fuck, Zoe?
Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed.
Ah.
We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
You have to pick sides? Well, she's the electrical chick.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Trust her.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASS knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
fuck you, Zoe.
Fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads.
Okay.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay, so that's leave the well. Alright, let's take a look at the other stuff down here before we leave. Guys, Brody Zhang.
Kay's place is like second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same.
Tinnitus.
Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, days rougher. But
Probably
I like to think
NPCs
when
we need
things
to
get bad,
eventually
that's when
talk
people's
to.
kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine. Take it easy.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Guy from the service that planted a
We run a
branch.
number of social programs, from
Ooh.
financial aid to food banks.
Hey, look, he actually looked at me.
Humans are social animals. That's how we
Got a
evolved.
special dialogue
We're
option,
built.
guys.
But there are all sorts of situations where those evolutionary traits don't work in our favor. Is that what this is about? Isolation can be tough to deal with. This is a common problem. A lot of R&D was poured into this subject in the early days of spaceflight. If you're up for an intensive session, we can work on it now.
Remove the extrovert trait permanently.
If talking about it has brought clarity, then my job is already done. You take care.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. We started as an intellectual movement built
You can
around
remove
atheism.
your traits, I guess?
As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one should work for free, even in service of the community. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Caretaker now?
That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties.
And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid.
Let's see.
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
They say never hire.
You know, I still have 2 skill points, guys. With, like, all the socializing I should be doing right now, I probably should have already put these in, like, the social tree. Commerce. We haven't talked to we haven't tried to persuade anyone. Yeah, so you can't pickpocket without unlocking the pickpocket ability. Negotiation. Bribery and speech challenges. Plus isolationists, plus 10% damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion on your crew. That sounds bad. Intimidation. You force a target NPC at or below your level to flee for a limited time. Stop fighting. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contrabat scans are 10% less effective. Affinity 25% faster. Panties will occasionally heal you when you get low on health. Bonuses of combat and physical crew skills. Companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from downstate. No. Additional cargo links, additional robots, additional crew. Outpost extractors produce twice as fast. That sounds great. I do want to do outposts. Instigation. You can force a target NPC or at or below your level to attack their allies. These affected by instigation will attack their allies until they are dead. Stop fighting, flee, and force target alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to attack their allies for a limited time. You can force a targeted creature up to 10 levels higher than you to obey commands for a limited time. Active crew members up to 8. Obey commands. Manipulate targets now obey commands for a substantial amount of time. I do want the outpost management, leadership, Ship command. Also want science. Bribery and speech. To be perfectly honest, commerce actually just seemed like a really good idea. Perhaps especially food and drinks. Ammo, 8 items. Tracked resources will get highlighted. Actually seem that useful. Yep. I haven't even had a persuasion. I think I've had one persuasion check, guys. Like one chance to use that. Bribery and speech. Yeah. Stuff now. And social features. Pickpocket in other games I haven't pickpocketed at all. It's not really my thing. Thief / stealth. Like if you're into stealth.
Man, when a machine can do it for free, down here, people can't afford a machine.
Hey. A little bit of leakage going on here, guys. Just a bit of leakage. It'll happen. Yank and you. Actually, you steal them. Oh, that'd be probably good. Sure knows what's going on. Alright. We didn't stop at the bar, I believe it was. Bar.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know.
Wearing my helmet. Med bay?
You didn't hear this from me, but
Brody. There you go, Brody.
I used to drink. Take care.
I could really use it.
The bar around here somewhere. Saw it. I don't remember where it is though. Okay. We're up here already? There it is.
Yes?
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got topside.
Ah.
If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else.
Sumptuous to assume that that's what I'm after.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
I'm sure he does. Nice place.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
I mean, depends if you like smoke up your ass or not.
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Uh-huh.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Yeah? Alright.
Actually expected the bar to have some leads, you know. Everything.
You need something? Ask. Otherwise, keep to yourself.
Okay. Well, I guess the bar didn't have any leads, guys. Alright, Bible care. Different. Red Mile.
They've got an appointment.
Going to the surface? Yeah, so I think, not down here. There's that guy we have to take care of.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area.
Sure.
I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds.
I got some.
Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home.
Got me this is a scam.
I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to. Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, Go on, lead the way.
Telling me, stop by case. He can run fine. That's great.
Always nice to see her. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
I'm starving. What the fuck is that?
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time...
I'd immediately just exit the dialogue option.
Every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Talk to her. Okay. Go home. He probably sleeps under a turbine.
I'm sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
Child.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't know. It's not like anyone can afford to eat fancy down here. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore.
Yep.
Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
Yeah. Probably already cold.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
I just needed the credits.
Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first.
I mean, kind of.
Not often you can trust a stranger down here. Well, glad I did.
Brr. For Celianus. Okay.
It's you and me from here out. Bye for now.
Junction box, pick a package for Red Mile, visit doctor. I think all that's on the surface. That. That's off planet. Return to Nadia Muffins. Some of these are off planet. It doesn't tell you they're off planet. I really wish it did. I don't know. I don't have anything yet because we're just basically doing social stuff here. Like, even the social stuff doesn't really have a point, so. We're gonna go up to the surface now. I really want to get the higher crew numbers. I think that's important for me. But I also want to do science stuff. We haven't really had a need to do either of them yet. Oh.
still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Huh. Betray her? I mean, I do like money. But we might be able to sex her, guys.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Dampeners.
Thank you for planting that seed. It will grow into quite the symbol.
Probably gonna kill everyone.
I'm sure of it. The trees here are quite beautiful. Good day.
Crap, did I leave the stove on?
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about
Mhm.
power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet
But
it's
sex.
related. See if you can get up there.
What?
You are ready for some shock and awe.
Why are you making this a hard choice? Fade to black sex too. Let's see. This isn't technically even breaking and entering, which is kind of weird. Well, since we did these guys, oh my. Novice could do this.
Easy money.
Well, we know what side of morally gray she's on. Find some other things here too, I'm sure. Maybe. Healing. Not that it really matters. Is there even anything here worthwhile? Quest. Pick up the books, guys. Technically just robbed that. Whatever. Recent messages. Program update. Zoe or to Louise? Digital orgasm. Sounds fantastic. Fade to black sex.
Has the best single scene in the settled systems.
Actually, does Skyrim even have sex in it? Fallout? I don't think it does. I think it has fade to black sex, which is there isn't a scene you just wake up in a bed or something like that. All right. Doctor. closed right now. Yeah, I saw that already. Obviously, can't use that. I don't know, technically, like, Twitch allows stuff like that. Like, not nudity mods, but, like, allows sex scenes in games. But I don't know exactly if... I'm sure Kick does. I don't know if YouTube does.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
You know, if I find something.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
I can actually remove my alien DNA, which is one of the traits I picked.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to
Think of the
help.
children.
Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Probably not going to find anything interesting. Gosh. Body of addictions. I don't have any addictions yet. Ooh. Well, that's lovely. There.
Well, of course. But we're well stick.
Generic NPC.
Everyone knows her. They've spent They've always been.
Have any quests for us?
So, what? You're a little banged up. Reliant Medical is
400 credits. And that is actually cheaper than using a med pack. But at the same time, you can just sleep and heals it, so. Probably heals everything. Good. Speaking of which, can we change clothes on our NPC?
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. Fine by me.
Or all stuff yeah, it's all stuff we asked already.
Bye.
Bye.
I need to talk to John Tuala in mass. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
She doesn't have a gun, she just has ammo.
Okay.
Let's see, maybe foreign guys. Actually, can I even take off my clothes?
It's you and me. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
You can! Oh!
Goodbye.
Oh! Uh-huh. Oh.
My contact.
We're
is
gonna
in
go
Van
cloud
Dyke
shopping,
recruiting.
guys.
So, dropping off
I want
a
that
few
back, though,
choice
because I'm naked.
items?
Naked now. I'm gonna take that.
Talk to you later.
How do you even take off your, like, I have, normal gear. I don't know how you switch to your apparel, your street gear. Probably a button for it. Shop was here? Yes, it is.
With the consignment shop
Local time 18. Let's go 6 hours. Weapons, yeah. Bad. Okay. Yep. Bug report. I have it equipped, but I also have my armor equipped. Controls, no. Bindings. I thought it would just automatically change you in and all of your clothes. Switch to apparel. There's a button for it. I mean... okay. Well, now I have a jetpack out of nowhere. Very important.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah. There's a button. You have to hide it in the menu. In the menu, there's an option to wear your apparel.
Please let me know if I may assist.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, guy stuff. Guy.
You won't find a larger array of options in all this. I will tell you a secret. Some act like there are.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, would you buy from? I know what I like. It's
Confidence is
clothing.
key.
You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
I see. Like full suits. Leather. Where's the leather, guys? Same thing I'm wearing, isn't it? Well, we'll probably find so the way this is probably going to work is we'll just wait, and it's probably going to turn to...
Let's see what you've got.
When you find something on an NPC. Someone wearing something in the game that you kill.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if that's better. I think we just made things worse.
It's you and me. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Ha ha ha.
Time to go?
Never know if it's a different persuasion perks to do. That's not what we're looking at right now, though.
EIT is quality clothes, and their designers are fantastic.
Get a gun. Package, research notes to Nurse Oshii. Nadia Muffins. We have to go see Nadia Muffins. Back down.
You have a death wish or something?
I do.
Really?
I do want more crew members though, but right now I think our ship can only support 2, and we technically have 2 because we have the robot too. Well, Sarah, and I don't think you get more crew. Like, weirdly enough, you don't get the crew perk until like much later, in the looks of it.
You have another story for me? You talk and get paid. I spread the news. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Fine. Things seem pretty bad down there. I get what your boss says they want to send you down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Alrighty.
Hope to see you again.
Right, Sarah. Viable care. Already updated. Drug running. Darkness. I think that's just in general. That has nothing to do with being down here. That's just questing stuff. Package. Port. Perfect. Bing. Off we go. Like the city, like because of the filter guys they use on top of everything, the city looks like it has like smog in the middle of it. That's actually just the filter. What's the time of day? Newport. Have we been here yet?
Howdy.
Okay.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Oh.
Again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really...
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh. 18,000 credits. Can't afford to pay what you're asking. Will you work for less? I don't think it's going to work out. Sorry.
You're short on credits?
Huh. Now, how the fuck does this work? It's easier to do less, but if you win the last one, you're fine.
That's true.
Probably should have saved before doing this. Turns 2. Should have saved. I 100% should have saved before I did this, guys. Can I save right now? No. Let me save right now. I need to figure out how the persuasion works, too.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
Okay. So, do I just have to do 4 of them? Map out your next week. Let's look up a guide on this real quick. I don't know exactly how this works, and it's not very intuitive. Cap out an X. I don't want to try doing that. It might basically break it. Sometimes when you do stuff like that, basically it consumes the option to basically carry on with what you're doing. Everything you need to know about the Starfield persuasion system. During conversations, you might be able to choose a dialogue option marked with Persuade, which will launch you into Starfield Persuasion minigame. You can complete persuasion attempts even if you don't have persuasion skills, but obviously it will help you more on how to improve your Starfield persuasion abilities further down. The objective of the minigame is to fill the persuasion bars visible at the bottom left corner of the screen. That's right there. These bars are filled by dialogue responses you choose, and you'll notice each one has a number next to it, +1 or +3, which denotes how many persuasion bars will be filled, but only if the response is successful. In Starfield, otherwise, no bars are filled. Every reply has a color which represents how likely it is to succeed your persuasion attempts, and therefore it will fill it in stated number of persuasion bars. Green dialogue options are usually worth 1 or 2 bars, but have a high success rate. Conversely, red dialogue options have a low success rate, but typically fill many persuasion bars when successful. Sometimes enough complete the entire persuasion attempt in one go, which can make a red dialogue choice extremely tempting. In the middle, you'll find moderate orange responses which strike a balance risk-reward. When choosing an option, there's also a very low chance of scoring a critical success, which will fill all persuasion bars. You have a limited number of turns to fill the persuasion bars, so you need to make every response count, otherwise you'll waste turns. Fail to fill the bars and persuasion attempts ends, but fill them all before you run out of turns, and you'll successfully sway whoever you're talking to. So we had to fill 4 bars here, and we had 3 attempts, right? So I got a +2 with one of the green ones was +2, and I only need a +1 to basically finish this. So I don't even need to do a red. But a red could have instantly filled the gauge. Fail to fill all the bars and the persuasion attempt ends, but fill them all and you run out of returns, you'll successfully sway whoever you're talking to. It is impossible to fill all the persuasion bars on your final turn. It's impossible to fill all the persuasion bars on your final turn. Choosing an option to succeed gets you a free turn, potentially allowing you to complete the persuasion attempt. This means that saving reliable green options until the end is a good strategy, as well as using them early on for easy points. How to improve persuasion skills. We got the persuasion skill at the first level. Increasing your chance of success during tapping. Okay. Pay attention to what NPCs say before and during the persuasion attempt. Things the characters you're trying to persuade says might give you clues of what sort of approach you should take. So it actually does matter whether or not you're listening to their dialogue. It's not just the bars and the green here. Some of these are actually linked to dialogue options. For example, I succeeded persuading Sidonia bartender during Starfield Old Neighborhood mission by guilt-tripping him into giving me information about Morar for free. Because it specifically says he's going to guilt-trip him whenever... What the fuck? Restart the persuasion attempt. Alcohol, drinks, wine, beer, cocktails. Take chems, persuasion, unlock upgrades and negotiation skills. Yeah, well, I mean, wasn't really well explained. So I guess if I just do green, this should just finish.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account.
I know.
I'll work for whatever you can pay.
Okay.
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
I'm actually really interested in having more crew members. Frontier. One of two. Isn't the robots assigned? Vasco's assigned too. Okay. Well, now we got 3 of 2? I don't know how Vasco... I think Vasco doesn't count, maybe because he's a robot? Yeah, maybe it's... Yeah, because he doesn't actually coincide the... Yep, does he?
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
I actually like the Scottish accent. I don't know if that's Scottish or not, but it sounds Scottish.
Okay. Hello.
Yes, what?
Hello again. You know me. I'm an open book. I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing.
You don't say.
He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
Another quest hub.
It's Ron Hope's fault. He controls everything that happens in Hope Town. Our entire economy is dependent on him. There's nothing stopping him from increasing wages and improving safety in his factories, but he won't do it. Keeping your workforce poor and plying them with cheap liquor at company stores is a good way to keep them around.
Sounds like your average indentured servitude. What was it called? Basically where people worked for like mines back in like the 1800s, worked at mines, and basically they got paid in company credits and they could use them at the company store. Basically gets you into the ecosystem. And at the same time, like, you know, they just charge you an inordinate amount of money, but you basically have company credits, so you can't take them out.
I grew up on the edge of poverty, like most working-class people in Hope Town. My parents' wages from Hope Tech barely kept food on the table. For a long time, I couldn't imagine my life any other way. Ron Hope does a good job making sure his workers feel like they're being cared for. It wasn't until I got old enough to start working in the factories myself that I started to understand how bad things really were. Hope Tech is a starship manufacturer. They make cargo freighters and other industrial vehicles. Most of them are clunky eyesores, barely suited for grav jumping. But people keep buying them, so Hope Tech keeps making them. I think more people would if they had the chance. But Hope Tech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hope Town. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy. In the stories I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime.
Probably another giant quest hub, by the way.
But the Rangers barely bothered to patrol it.
She a hooker?
Learning that
No.
made me
Well,
reconsider
maybe.
my opinion.
She's a crew member now.
Why? Because I want the best for the people around me? It isn't my problem that most of the settled systems
Wrong option, guys.
doesn't seem to share my way of thinking. Hopetown is
Sometimes
far
when you
from
read
the
an
only
option, it
place
sounds
with
different in your head than
problems
what the way it's
Freestar
presented in the
Collective.
game.
Leaving Polvo opened my eyes to that.
I was actually going to point out that she's a hard ass, but not that taken. Why tell me you decided to leave freely? Why did you say Polvo changed your perspective?
The longer I spent with the Rangers, the more I started to feel like they serve the Freestar Collective's government more than its citizens.
Also, she has shotguns.
I couldn't make peace with the fact that an organization that claimed to stand for freedom and individuality let places like Hopetown exist. Eventually, the hypocrisy was too much. I made the decision to resign and move to the UC. Seemed like people there might share more of my views.
Oxy's taking it a bit far. I'm sure the Rangers do their best.
There's a reason the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective have never quite seen eye to eye. They do things very differently. The UC provides services like healthcare and job placement for its citizens. Those kind of things don't exist in the Freestar Collective. My opinions about the government's responsibility to its citizens seem to fit better with the UC's way of doing things. It was the right decision, but it wasn't an easy one. My family is still in Hopetown. That was almost enough to keep me from...
You can totally tell there's
Freestar
other
Collective.
quest hubs, basically, that we're hearing about right now
my
that are
mind
based,
set on
maybe not as
finding
big as
a
Atlantis,
better
but probably
place for
basically
all
about
of
the
us.
same.
I've been trying to find my parents a way out of Hopetown for years. I thought if I moved to the UC and found out things were better there, they might finally be willing to consider it. The Rangers seemed... I couldn't stand. It showed me that Ron Hope's attitude isn't unique. The Freestar Collective is full of people willing to take advantage of others to get what they want. And there are barely any systems in place to stop them. No one to tell them no or punish them for it. That's the downside of the Freestar way of doing things, huh? No social safety nets. It's hard for anyone born into poverty to improve their situation, especially with people like Ron Hope and Benjamin Bayou in power.
Name drop?
He's the administrator of Neon. He basically owns the city. I like to say that not a credit gets spent on Volai Alpha that doesn't end up in Bayou's pocket. I feel sorry for anyone who has to grow up there. Povo was bad, but at least we didn't have violent gangs. You're not alone. Most Freestars aren't very good at
Probably shouldn't take the option that downplays what
plenty
she's
of
accomplished.
flack for criticizing the Rangers before I left the Freestar Collective behind.
Okay.
I thought I did at first. New Atlantis is clean.
A lot of dialogue
safe,
because you're a crew member.
and most of the people
I guess as the
there
crew
are
members all
happy.
have flushed out dialogue
And it
options.
seemed like the government was doing a lot to keep it that way. But my perspective changed after I took an entry-level job with UC Security. They stationed me in the well. I couldn't believe the conditions down there. It made all the UC talk of a perfect society seem like propaganda. The more I started looking around, the more cracks I saw in the whole thing.
Random NPC. Holy fuck. What good would it do the UC to lie to its citizens?
I think the UC government doesn't like people challenging its decisions or remembering its history in too much detail. Mast did some horrific things during the Colony War. They'd rather people forget about them, especially citizens who might start demanding a change. The best way to maintain the status quo is to keep people from examining things closely. Consistent propaganda is a good tool for that. The UC makes a show of promising job placement and housing options to all its citizens. But if those programs exist in the well, there's no sign of them. Most people down there live in the same conditions I saw in Hopetown.
Pretty much.
There's crime and unemployment, and a lack of good medical care. It's nothing like the rest of New Atlantis. But you'd never know that from the outside, of course. Their treatment of the soul system to begin with. It's one of humanity's greatest treasures, and they've let it fall into total disarray. The UC's insistence on maintaining a large and well-equipped military is also a bit off-putting. If they're committed to intergalactic peace, why do they need it? Those are the kinds of questions you almost never hear UC citizens ask. I think that comes down to good marketing on Mast's part.
Okay.
It all seems just a little bit too shiny when you really start to look closely, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Once the wool fell from my eyes, living in New Atlantis lost its luster. That's when I decided life in the major factions
Don't worry.
wasn't for me.
We're starting our own cult
Problems
harem.
run
It's
too
fine.
deep. There's corruption and division everywhere. and not enough people are willing to see it. I don't think that will change anytime soon. It seems to me like the only option is starting over, huh? Founding a colony without the influence of massive governments and corporations.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
Foreshadowing?
people would be kinder to each other in a place like that.
Maybe you should be the person to try it. It sounds pretty idealistic.
We won't know until someone tries it, huh?
I thought Belter. I thought exactly that's why I wander on my crew.
Shouldn't be me.
Like kind of like a
Just
broken
sit
up like
around and
Irish
watch
or
the
Scottish
problems in the
accent.
settled systems get
You got it.
worse. It's not who I am.
Belter.
But I'm not rushing into anything. If I'm really going to do this, I need to get a better sense of how people live all over the settled systems. That means visiting the major cities and looking at both the good things and the bad. That way, I can decide what things I want to keep and what I am going to leave behind.
Fuck you too.
Good thing I'm working for a captain that likes to travel, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't traveled at all tonight,
the major
so.
cities in no time.
Might not be quick if I prefer to travel off the beaten path. Maybe, but visiting all of them isn't priority for me.
That's fine by me, Captain. I get wanting to avoid the major factions.
Expanse is a sci-fi series. Pretty good one. Not so much when Amazon took over, but when it was made by the Sci-Fi Channel, it's like the first 3 seasons are very good. Then Amazon took it over and they burned it to the ground. Turned into more agenda rather than space opera, which is kind of sad. It was a lot like Game of Thrones in space, and then it just went. Made me really sad. I really enjoyed that series.
Let's talk again soon, huh?
So, I think, like, I'm trying to figure out how to best kind of allocate our time, because, like, listening to every single dialogue option probably isn't an option. We're going to try and pick up every single crew we can, if it's even possible, guys.
Hey.
Shits and giggles. Are these all crew members? They might be.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Don't really fit my harem.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Let's see.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Let's figure out whether or not we just ejected him from my crew possibilities. Where's my skills? So persuasion, did I actually get... No, I actually have to succeed 3 speech challenges. Not 3 bubbles, 3 speech challenges in total to actually level this up. I like how it's like sprinkling... It's like sprinkling knowledge on their brain. What the fuck is that? That's good. I do want leadership, and I want ship command. For sure. Oh, post management as well. Guess this is sooner rather than later. I do want to do science as well. Might get negotiation too. It's a possible option. Bribery, deception. I don't know, like, I don't plan on doing piracy. I don't know if this helps unless you are a pirate. See if we can actually do that, because I exited the dialogue option. See if we can actually, because I didn't actually do it at all.
If you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much.
Try persuade.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
What did he say in his dialogue? He has debt? Paula could do your job. How long it'll be before we get another offer? So we have 3 turns. One's +2 to begin with. I mean, that's really easy points.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best.
Okay. Sounds like before get another I mean, we basically complete it.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
1,000?
Okay. Really? I mean...
Pick them up. I don't know why the bar down in the... You assume, like, government area can be assigned to a landed ship. Yeah. Obviously... Keep the 2 that we have, purely because they're available.
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
And we're going to build outposts, too. I think we can use these guys in our outposts, so I'm not against stockpiling crew members. Oh, are these all hireable? Uh-oh. They're right out of money. Trade authority contract. I think if you do contracts with certain organizations, they like you. It makes other factions hate you. Every time. I think if we pick these up... Space, your cargo space. Cargo, oh. I see. Passenger, 2 settlers. I don't know if we can do this, because I don't have space, right? Passenger space, 0-2. Okay. Now we have 2. Of time limits too, so probably should be careful with these. Self-service bounty clearance. Breakfast Alliance, self-service bounty. If you have bounty and anyone settle your systems, don't worry about for a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate you're not wanted. Okay. Hunter, ooh.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me.
I want you on my crew.
Usually scares them off.
I want you on my crew. Fuck those other guys.
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Serious? Just trying to get... You're trying too hard?
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
You thug.
I guess maybe I am. Hell, I've been everything else in life. Why not add that to the list? I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Oh, you're on to me.
Winner, this guy is very self-serving, so obviously the correct answer is winner sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Oh, he thinks I'm flirting with him.
We'll see each other again.
What? I can't hire him?
I'll see you around.
Oh, fuck. Did I fuck that up?
I go all over the settled systems.
No, I didn't fuck it up. I guess I can't hire him yet.
On weapons control yet?
All right.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Anything I can do for you? I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
This isn't a recruitable.
There's a huge tree in the embassy. Trust me. Or maybe I... Oh, sure. I love talk. Not
I don't think we're gonna bother with
Oh. Of course. He's a Marine.
I didn't think this was a quest NPC.
My whole family is worried about him.
Too high
My
level?
dad
That
worked
might be
his butt
too.
off so that we could all have safe jobs
I
here
want it.
in New Atlanta.
He's the only one that looks cool.
But Chris ran off to Sidonia. The
He
first
lives in a
chance he
fucking
got.
garbage bag. Why wouldn't
He
you
says
want
he's
him?
okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family. Finally, someone understands.
Empathy.
I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you.
Ah, you did.
I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess.
Company. Emotion.
Oh, I love talking. Not to mention, he's a Marine. And if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job. But I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right, but it just feels good.
Alright, I expected it to be,
Until next time.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
Conversation?
First time in... Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy?
Oh.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Bit of a slow... Ah, well...
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So she's actually giving you information on where you can find quest people we already did?
Stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad.
I
hear there's some... When I first heard about it. And it's
so maybe we'll get some sort of... She's not a real NPC, or a quest NPC from the looks of it.
Yep. I've got some...
We have to limit basically dialogue at some point here, guys, because there's a lot of it.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now.
Gives a quest.
Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is.
Ah, yeah, just random things.
My hands on that cargo.
Okay. It's actually people. It's Soylent Green.
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow.
Oh, really?
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before
Drugs.
we say anything else,
or people.
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend.
Isn't this where she starts winking at you?
Asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound.
They probably thought about doing that, but they couldn't figure out how to make her blink on command. She's like just start like spazzing out her eyeballs or something.
Well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action.
The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I like it.
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously.
A lot of people.
Me with this or not?
God,
you have no idea what a relief this is.
Sarah Morgan disliked
I'm
that.
obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Reputation, apparently, guys. Hostages?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is
Have to update our persuasion, guys, so our
totally
colleagues don't hate
stuff,
anything I do.
I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too.
Don't worry about this morally gray decision I made.
Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office.
I wonder if
Still,
the followers actually have a problem with you doing stuff.
How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond
If they aren't basically your primary
the
NPC,
ship decks
like
over
their
there might
primary
also be able to
partner.
get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried?
I'm obviously not
I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying?
Sure thing.
Oh, there's an extra dialogue option there. Stuffing things.
You know, I'm usually all for anybody stuck. I'm obviously not I know a few things, but
the cargo, how or what? Beyond that, no offense.
See you around.
Wasting my talent, boss.
Who did we talk to? We talked to her. We haven't talked to this guy.
He picked a good day to drop by.
This is a shipmate.
Bartender's making him strong today. You in
Gunner.
Town for business? Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common.
Sniper, marksman,
Personally, I'm here looking
sharpshooting.
for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
Depends on how good the AI is. If the AI basically, like the one chick we have is a shotgun specialist, if she just runs up and dies, it's not really useful, and you might actually find out that basically what you need is people that shoot at long range.
Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military. No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
Surprised there wasn't any crewmates down in the bar in the swill mess, the well or whatever it is.
Well, I'll be damned. What
Let's
a
do a
coincidence.
persuasion.
Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city.
Yeah.
What's your offer?
I'm
a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
What? I can't persuade him. What? Where's my persuasion option?
Well, that's too bad. I thought we had a good thing going.
Painful price?
If you have a change of heart, feel free to come back anytime.
Did I just not unlock the persuasion option?
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today. You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer?
So he doesn't have a persuasion option? Like, talking to me. Maybe not everyone has a persuasion option? Guy's named Simon. Trying to figure out maybe if I either fucked up the conversation. There's actually a Reddit topic on this already. Specialist marksman. I mean, some of the other crew members we recruited also have high level certifications, so that's not really... I don't think that's it. It could be he just doesn't have an option. I'd assume they'd all have options. Why am I playing Star Therapist right now? It is actually kind of true. There's a lot of therapy in this game. What the fuck, Bethesda? Why are all the companions moaning bastards? Sarah literally judges me for everything I do. Man can't even loot without her throwing her in her opinion. Then I married her because fuck my life, I suppose. Now every 10 minutes, Sarah disliked you, that or I've got a gift for you every time I land on your planet. Yes, I shot the bad guy. Sarah, no, don't feel bad. Investor's not an option. Like, I do have limited money. I really don't know if I want to pay $13K, even if I can get him on my crew. And potentially we can use him. We could actually come back here, too. I'll do this.
Sounds like a fair salary.
I have a number. Assigned, unassigned. Like this guy, the Gideon guy, has 2 ranks in some of these. There is obviously a quest NPC or a story NPC. This guy had Ballistics 2.
I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Other guy, we really didn't ask many questions. We got to persuade him.
I've got to be honest with you.
This guy.
I hate sitting this one out, Chief.
I'm just waiting. I'll see you around.
Garbage bag guy doesn't want to be my friend. It's fine. Okay.
Yes.
I thought the Constellation wasn't judgmental. Like, that was one of those things, is we turned a blind eye to, you know, like, Sarah's already being a bitch. What the fuck? Mercantile. What is this? It's... Yeah.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of... Thanks. And I can't take all... if it weren't for him. Oh, please, take a look.
Weapons? The fuck? Ace sidearm. Yeah, spacesuits too. Let's see. She has a decent money. Vendor sell from Frontier spacesuits. I think Vasco had the special spacesuits, doesn't he? Not stuff I'm wearing. Barrel. Okay. Actually have the good knife on me. Double damage to targets with full health. That's actually pretty neat. Really hope you can't sell quest items. That would make me very sad. Buy weapons. Brown elbow grease gear. Oink.
Thanks for coming in.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck's Sarah go? There we go.
My contact is in Van. Want to see what I'm...
Uh-huh.
Until later.
Oh yeah. Totally. Better. Very, very utilitarian for combat. Getting there, that's gonna take a bit. Limited selection, guys. Let's see, what do we got going on here? We have to go back to the pool, the pond. We have to do these two probably tonight, so I don't forget about them. Package. Well. Those activities too. I don't even know what this stuff's about. Like, it really needs to sort this based on stuff on your planet here, like that you have available to you now. Oh, this is off-world. So this. Package.
Do us all a favor and never turn into one of those.
Off-world too. Cool. A package from Red Mile. It's off-world. I spend in character creation probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I didn't spend that long. Like no way of telling if I actually went everywhere down here that I was supposed to.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really?
Can help.
And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Sure, I didn't like that. Yeah.
Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
Alright, yeah, so the mission is actually, that mission is actually off planet. Thanks, game. So let's go back to the well. Or wait, let's go to the embassy first. Side quest. Primary quest or primary side quest. I don't know what that is.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Off we go. Good.
Hey there.
Saw your ship come in.
Go over there? We did.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Yeah. We go over here, didn't we? Already met the tree guy?
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
The FC is nothing but a bunch of warmongers and murderers. The Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis.
This is the chick we just hired?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was
Oh, she's just wearing the same outfit.
The Freestar Collective took my father away from me. Oh, please. Grief has nothing to do with it. Facts are facts.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is that my dad would be alive if the FC never broke the Treaty of Narian. Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Diplomacy is useless anyway. So probably a little bit bereaved here, guys. Bereaved? So might actually want to blow up the embassy.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. What's my problem with them? The colony, the Free Star... But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us. And I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Yeah.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Unless you have an appointment, only Free Star diplomats and security members are allowed inside. And because you're asking the question, I take it you don't have one. You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War.
Uh-huh.
No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip.
Tink, tink. Oh my god, we got double paid. Double dip, guys.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Acer, or a Doomsayer, excuse me.
Exactly. It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Meaningless.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
Yeah?
Wonderful. I really would be happy
religious?
to discuss it with you sometime.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Yes, what?
All named.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know. I
made you tingle?
Felt something. Thought I was crazy at first.
No.
Oh, this is the Church of the Serpent.
Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum? Maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry.
Or knocking.
I'll pay for your effort, of course. Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way.
They're paying me.
Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Sure.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk.
Think they have some dirt on them?
Get to know them and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me and I'll give you your payment.
Okay. More quests,
Even
guys.
just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess. Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Aquilus, are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
They even went scanning. There's stuff outside the city. Oh my god.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Can't gather it?
Doing?
What are you doing?
More of this.
I thought this was like the ore nipples where you just go up and you use it. Okay. Normally these buildings all have entrances on their roof. Oh, maybe this is the eventual possible quest interaction.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Go harass people and try to get them to join a cult.
Thank you for helping me with UC security. Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
Good. What do you think before?
Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
Good. Like I said, it'd be really helpful if people had like name tags over their head if they're actually a named NPC. Because obviously all the other NPCs literally don't matter. I could turn down the NPC count, that would also help with this. Ah, it's this guy.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow.
This
Can't
guy.
wait. Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip. Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
Why'd you stop going?
There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well.
Yeah, usually the way religion works, guys.
To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out.
Dude, that fucking smile. He's definitely on some Xanax, guys. Guys.
Creepy? I think it's flattering. Because of my job,
Different strokes.
I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was. Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
I really don't know what Sanctum Universum is about.
Neither do I, honestly. But that could be a good reason to learn about it and give it a shot. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Go recruit more for the cult, guys. Good. Try taking the train and see what this does. Bong bong bing.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. It's nothing like an afternoon off. What, at Terra Brew? Nah, I'm not sure how long.
Go through it.
Yeah,
Tell me
sure.
more about your girlfriend.
We met a couple.
Okay. How's your day going?
Oh, all right. My day's going fine. Catch you later, yeah? Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet. My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited.
I think we met her, his
I'm
girlfriend.
excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no certainty.
Religion in a nutshell. It's part of life. We have to learn to live without all the ant.
Yeah, you're right about that. To be honest, I'm not sure I'll visit the church again, but I'll think about it. Anyways, I gotta get going. Thank you for taking the time to deliver this to me. Take care.
Bye. Like, kind of the poopy thing here is, like, I'd really like to know which people can be recruited to be crew members in the first place so we don't miss anyone. Probably a wiki for it. Random crew members. Optional companions are fleshed out characters who can recruit as part of the missions. You don't need these characters to come with you, and they won't factor into your story, but if you're building up a network outpost, you want to staff them with helpful folks. Worth mentioning, these characters can also come with you adventure around space. They can assist in combat, just won't expect them to respond to things happening in your quest the way the Constellation members do. Your example of optional companions... Parable companions are a little bit different than the story-based companions and splendid different between an optional companion and a crew member. We'll get to them in a bit. You'll need to recruit these member companions from your local watering hole and pay them a heap of credits in one-time transaction. Once you've bought their loyalty, they'll join your crew or outpost. You can adventure alongside and chat. Each of them has their own name and personality, some of which are easier to stomach than others. Crew members function a bit differently than companions, as they are more a set of skills than a personality. They don't even have names. Oh, really? Those guys that were just named were just people we could hire. I thought they were random NPCs. I guess they kind of are. They don't even have names. Crew members, like hireable companions, cost credits to recruit, and they can be very expensive depending on how many skills they have. Hireable companions hiring a crew is a one-time fee. You can persuade them too. Can you just farm persuasion on them? What? No way.
Another day.
Seems like it's actually really difficult to find persuasion, people to persuade, so if we can actually persuade them and dump them, that wouldn't be super terrible either. I'll have to go back to the bar. Check that out. Ah, this chick. The Doomsayer.
The FC's no friend of you and me. What do you want? I'm very busy.
Yeah.
What? Let me see.
Cares.
Oh, yeah.
He cares, Evie.
I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though. It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Got you to open up.
I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl.
It's religion,
I
guys.
really remember him.
And turn into a Unabomber.
Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated. I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
Went too deep. I almost recruited her. Okay. Turn to Marcus.
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some... I didn't think I'd like the Sanctum, but it's pretty calming. Sure, but I was born... The Sanctum... Great! How'd it go? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here.
Looking down on me?
Here. Your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Alright.
He's giving me a lot to think about. I tried.
Alright, I mean, I still like to explore the things on the planet. We aren't gonna do that right now, though. Find me, guys. I think now we go down to the well. We finish... Quest down there. About joining the Vanguard. Oh, we got the cappuccino, didn't we? Might as well, because I bought it. The other chick that was, guy I was talking about, his girlfriend.
Long way down.
It is.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy.
Shrug.
I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Shrug.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you
Caffeine's a
might find
drug.
a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Package added.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, totally worth it. All stuff here. This, like, it really needs to split up your quest based on the planet you're on. I don't know why they wouldn't just think that immediately, because there's so much shit in this game, you need to be able to split it up, right? We were just at the, like, one planet. The other things are not even on our planet anymore. Alright, let's go to the well. We'll stop by the bar and see if, actually, I don't think there's hireable components there. Companions. Alright, now who do we tell? Chick we might sex or the possible business relationship, guys?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Like, if there was a persuasion option, I'd probably actually do the other chick. No persuasion option, guys.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer.
Did.
I appreciate that you didn't take it. And
Probably
I'm
really
glad
big.
we got to work together on this.
Problem.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
Ruh-roh.
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Oh.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as many different parties you'll usually.
All right, now we got to go talk to the med lady.
Hello.
Hi. Door. Pretty sure you can actually go through there.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Yep. And more credits. Good. Alrighty. Sergeant Yumi. Might as well do it because we're here. Oh, I think this is something else. Oh, this is for joining the groupers. The bar. Is.
Oh.
These are actually recruitable companions.
Okay. Hello. Looking to join a crew. Any openings? Only looking to earn the going rate. Your loss.
Fuck. You can't persuade him?
You paid good money to hire me, but all I'm doing is sitting around. Bye, Chief.
Pardon? Any vacancy? Particle beam weapon? I'm not asking for much.
So they basically have almost no skills. Oh, persuade.
Why is that?
3 turns. +1, +5.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Good.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Wait. 3,500? I mean, I could just hire her just because she exists.
Fine. See you around.
Let's see. Skills? Persuasion. Rank 2.
Ever been to Sidonia?
Where's that first guy, mate? Did mess up?
Do you have room for... As long as there's a decent... As long as there's... I think you'll agree my rate is...
There you go.
Now, why is that? In my experience...
Opportunity.
That's true. There's more to a job than just money. Let's not close the door on this just
Nice.
yet. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
These are randos.
No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Uh-huh.
Just waiting for the good work,
Yeah,
Chief.
farming persuasion. Oh my god, we're getting skill points from this too.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
With all due respect, I'm
No,
not
I
doing you
hired that
any
guy.
good here.
Yeah.
I'm looking for work. You hiring? Put me behind the trigger. No more than the average crew. Why is that?
What belongs?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but
I mean,
you
you're
do have
desperate.
a point. You got yourself a deal.
Okay. I'm not paying you that much.
Then you're not hired.
Maybe if we find something interesting here for stat-wise, we might pick it up. This is the first guy?
I could as long as there's a...
It's still kind of weird that we didn't get a persuasion option on that other
Trust
guy.
me. Well then.
We didn't get a persuasion option in.
for work.
Or maybe we already
Hiring?
persuaded him.
As long as there's a... As long as there's a... Trust me.
Yeah, we already persuaded him. That's why it's
Fine.
36.25.
See you around.
Pardon.
Persuaded her, and then pick her. Already
Roughing it in
persuaded
the
everyone.
Space lanes really makes you appreciate
Okay.
New Atlantis.
Oh my god, Summer! Thank you for the host, my dude. I appreciate
Excuse me.
energy
Any
weapons,
vacancies on your crew?
farming persuasion. You don't get these
Hello.
options at all. Particle, weapons. You guys all had a wonderful stream. I appreciate the host, though. Good, good, good. I want to hire any of those guys. We already hired the
There's
two
no
people
bar
that
in
are
the
actually
settled
available here.
systems Quite like the viewport.
Oh, the garbage
If
bag
you're
guy's gone.
re-signing me, mind choosing somewhere outside of New Atlantis?
Good. Having a lovely stream. Your storage. We got everything in the basement, or in the well. We actually have everything on the planet except for at 8 a.m. 2 is pretty good. Almost close to quitting time here too. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful stream. Normally I don't stream this late, but Starfield is pretty wonderful. Access secure storage. Talk to Sergeant Yumi, which I'm pretty sure is... a post. Talk to Sarah's contact. Actually in the city? Might actually be in the city, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game needs a better quest tracker. for sure. Good. Good. Lovely. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum. Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Okay.
Part-time security officer.
Oh.
The position's
Do I shoot
very
people?
flexible.
I love shooting
you can
people.
Basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well,
What do I need to do?
First things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I shoot people. Yeah, totally.
It sure counts for something.
I don't know if the line's a persuasion
You're alive.
option or it's just a random
And
thing.
Resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's Mass? You mentioned Aegis. Who are they? Bring the package. I think Aegis is the security group.
Headquarters. Aegis? While we're we do agent... Well, as for why? Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. Let me know if you have any questions.
I think I need to improve reputation with him. Items locker. Is that mine? That might be where your stuff goes if it gets, back. Yeah.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Maybe another time.
We do actually need to talk to someone in the city still. Like, I didn't... I really wish these were organized by, basically, planet. There is contact. Okay. Definitely starting to run out of energy here too, guys. Running out of steam. I need to eat dinner too. Bang bong. Good.
It's you and me from here out.
Right. Okay, so. I think she's just trying to make me dependent on her. I like how your jetpack and gun just appear out of nowhere. Buddy.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Third?
United Colonies Volunteer Fleet.
Ah.
Independent captains.
These are the guys that go to the middle of nowhere and die.
And the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And
oh yeah,
time,
these are disposable fucks.
UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services. Chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Might be interested. I mean, killing a bunch of pirates sounds great.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of
Everyone's
Moira.
recruiting for all their cults,
Helps
guys.
Patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
On patrol, you could be putting our item at risk. Make him a good offer. I wonder, so I think facial expressions actually do relate to how well you're doing in the conversation and how much the person likes you. Maybe, or maybe I'm just reading into this, but it definitely seems based on the dialogue options and what you're going through, their lips change. And sometimes, like, Fallout or Bethesda games kind of have, like, little mini-games in them, so you can kind of gauge how the other person's, you know, realistically, like, reputation-wise feels about you. Putting our item at risk. Good offer.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
This game's fucking huge, guys.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Bar and spaceport sounds like home.
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I'd be against that. Let's see.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist
Sarah's
at long
friend.
last? Start
Wow.
earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
I used to do breakfast after I was done streaming, but that kind of like, I don't want to say fucks you up. Breakfast is usually one note, too. It's usually like eggs and, eggs, bacon, sausage, omelet sort of thing. And, you know, kind of as dinner, because I do stream basically like third shift is basically what this amounts to. So I go to bed around 8 or 10, basically is when I go to bed. Then I wake up and do it all over again, and I have, you know, another job outside of it, so.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Right. Talk to her.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Not at all. So long. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there
I thought we were supposed to talk to her.
Concise.
My
Maybe
quest
enough
isn't
time.
active. Not supposed to ask her. Ask about Mora. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Register for the Vanguard. UC. We have Rujin Industries. Time to meet with Omajo Saizu on the operations floor. Niana's Voifa system, Volley Alpha in the Volley system. I'm too tired to read these names, guys. So this is the same. Joining the Vanguard is the same as joining UC missions. Action rep. Lapsed on my missions.
Yes? You needed something?
Oh. Did we? The entire stream tonight, guys, has literally been us wandering around this planet. Around Atlantis. The entire evening has us just been wandering around Atlantis. 7 hours. About 7 hours. Haven't shot anything. Haven't really done much of anything. Had some story missions. See the local wares. Constantly looking behind himself. Leaving. Donia. Maki's dead. That's not even here. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Random missions. Bridge, UC. I don't know if we want to do that right now. Vanguard, Kelton, craft or modify an item? Yeah. I already did, actually. Civilian. don't know if they're on the same planet or this is like a separate zone on the same planet. So the stuff like we saw
From
at
what I'm
Atlantis.
seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
My ship. It's supposed to be red. This isn't my ship.
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. Our lives have been turned upside down by the Crimson Fleet. They won't leave us alone.
Sounds
it's a
accurate.
short hike to where they are now. Is there anything you can do to help?
Violence is very persuasive.
I knew it. We can't thank you enough.
Okay, pirate activity.
Please watch your step. It is
I hope you'll think about buying something from our shop. We really need the business.
There's definitely going to be a mod that makes those doors like 100% faster. Take a peek here. A person here.
You should say hello to the kids. It does me good to see a new face every now and then. You could support the local economy. Our shop has plenty of great products for adventurer types like you. Or
Welcome
maybe
back,
check
Edwin.
out our mission board. Plenty of jobs available there. There isn't much to tell yet. We're brand new. Our goal is to become a sort of roadside inn for long haulers in the space lanes. We're going to build
Not really
a
going to
few
help
more
here.
hub
It's literally right
modules
next
so
to
we can
Atlantis.
rent out beds and set up a restaurant where travelers can grab a bite to eat. But we don't have that part of the outpost set up yet. There's a shop though, if you are interested in buying anything.
Yeah.
You could support, or maybe check out. Okay.
Even the unnamed NPCs have stuff they do? Or, quests they offer, dialogue? Yeah, we got raided. Like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Stuff, words, things. Officer. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the... Well, not weird. There's a lot of hanky-panky in
I hated it back then.
how the dialogue...
Now it feels like
people aren't looking the right way.
Someday I'm gonna be the
Running into you or
whole galaxy.
everyone else.
Get through this.
The colony outposts. I bet there's a shop here. Oh, is this the same fucking building? It's the same building, guys. Fuck you. Connected. They said there's a shop here. So... Oh, so this is actually on the same planet. I think. Or is that my ship? Well, we're on the same planet, but the same zone on the same planet. Shop. Is this a shop? Rover on Chihuahua. How many things we can do? Build an outpost at some point here. I don't want to go back to that planet that we started on purely because we explored the whole thing. It seems like it's kind of a waste if we don't. Now I can actually build outposts. I don't even remember where it was. Start stuffing people.
It's important. Any junk weighing you down? The vending part. The kind of people most people love. I'm going to open it. Let me know if you have questions.
Get parts. 600 credits. Okay.
Well, gotta go. Bye.
I gotta go. Bye. That's Sarah fucking with the doors outside? Oh my god, she's making me waste my time. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Outposts have upkeep costs. They probably do. Still can't build an outpost. Outpost R. Landing area.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
They're both. Okay. Actually have to glossy stickweed. We don't actually have to go over to the ship. Good. We scanned those already on the other planet. The same thing. But because we full scanned that on the other planet we were on, it doesn't count here. Scan these? Okay. They seem very bird-like, do they? They just kind of stand there, you know? Does she even have a spacesuit on? Do I have to give her? Oh my god. Well, I wonder if she dies if I just go to a planet. Or the air is toxic if she just keels over.
Gonna make you pay.
Okay. Yes. Oh. Actually kind of hurts. Christ. They're level 1 too. New rifle I got is this guy, right?
Bring it on.
A lot of damage. Okay. We also used a boatload of health up just now, guys. There must be a better way of getting health back other than just using med packs constantly. There's aggroing all of them again. Why is he attacking me? Stop that. Guys. Oh, I'm stuck in an animation. I can't move. F5? Yep. Combat in this game is a little bit janky, I'm not gonna lie. It literally restored me and I got hit as a... What? Am I stuck in a fucking restart loop? Shotgun. Dude, why are these guys do so much? They're level 1. Why are they doing so much fucking damage to me? What the fuck is going on here? Dude. Oh. Like, they do more damage if you're turned around. Dude, holy fuck. These are level 1. We were fighting like level 4 guys on the last planet. What is going on here? Oh my god. Sometimes I can get a medkit heal in, and sometimes I can't. I'm literally stuck on a rock. Whenever it decided to save, it stuck me on a rock. I do literally half my health in one hit. You're level 1, guys. What the fuck is this shit? Holy fuck. Wow. Okay. I'm in a loop, guys. I don't understand why sometimes I can heal myself and other times I can't. Might have to restore from an earlier save. Why can't I heal myself anymore? What is this? Dude, it's like I'm getting crit. Round? What the fuck? Oh, it's a bird. Birds are aggro to me too now. Heyday! Okay. Dude, the fucking combat is so janky in this game, it's not even funny. What is this, guys? Like, I'm getting stuck on stuff while I'm backpedaling. Oh. Now we're in the spawn. So if you're looking away from them, they like insta-kill you. Luckily I have a fast computer so we can keep doing this over and over and over again. Makes it much less painful. Okay, they're level 1. The save point happened more than 10 minutes after last save time. They're manually reloading. Same thing. Same engine. I don't know why the ragdoll effects aren't really gonna change. They could probably make them a little bit more lifelike, you know, if they wanted to. Dude, I sometimes I can turn around and sometimes I can't. Dude. What the fuck is this gangbang? Sidestep? Let's try sidestepping. They don't attack each other either. Like, the moment I get control of my character, sometimes, guys, I just die. It's like they're queuing up damage while I'm in the menu. I decided I was going to save, and they kill me literally right when I saved. Fuck Sarah. Like, if I tried to take out my gun, it actually causes me to slow down, and then I die. Get an aggro onto Sarah, we might be able to do something. Like, why is this part of the game? Like, if you save, there should be, like, maybe a 3-second invulnerability window when you load in. Like, you see the rock right in front of me, guys? See the rock right in front of me? I'm stuck on it. Every time I spawn, I can't move unless I jetpack or, like, sidestep. I don't know. IGN mode. I'm guessing that's... Oh my god. Where the fuck is Sarah? F5. Oh my god, we just saved outside of the loop. Why didn't I do this earlier? Fuck Sarah. Get them stuck on a fucking rock. Fucking praying mantis shit too at the same time. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier when I got out of the loop. I should have saved immediately and I didn't. I have my fists out again. This guy is so fucking fast. Oh, the fucking hawks are level 12. Oh my god. The bugs are level 1, but the hawks are... Well, maybe they are. Maybe they're level 11. Any day. Maybe I misread the bugs are level 1 as 11. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Dude, they get like a free fucking... Run the fuck away. Dude, like... They get a free bitch slap on you, like, whenever you spawn. Level 5. That's the fucking hawk thing insta-killed me. It's doing right... Yeah. I got stuck in a stun animation, I can't move, and then it kills me. If there's a rock or something, it's not those guys, it's the fucking hawk. There. God. I don't even know how to attack them because I've never fought them before. You do like 0 damage, yeah, no shit, they're level 12. Trying. I think I got a free bitch slap. Let's see. Rock. Fast as fuck, too, that just makes it even worse. Oh, it's the fucking slider guys. Fuck, even hit me. Got shot in the air. That does a lot of damage to him. I can make an outpost, I don't care. It didn't reload my gun. Dude, so like sometimes when you're reloading, this is really frustrating, I'm sure you guys notice this, but sometimes when you're reloading the gun, it doesn't finish the reload and it cancels it. The shotgun works really good against the bird, apparently. Dodging stuff? I don't know. Can't move again. Kite them around the chick. I still can't reload. Stuck right now. I just got stuck in the fucking hole. I couldn't move. Yeah, well, it's trying to, like, I'm trying to run as fast as the reload finishes, but sometimes it doesn't finish. Hide in here? Why am I moving so slow? Christ. Okay. I think you need a special skill. You need a special skill to be capable of. No, well, Sarah's down. God, that's so janky. Oh, what? I think maybe I was crouched or something? I don't know what's going on. It's like I was stuck in quicksand. Either running or stuck in quicksand. Like, the weird thing is, like, their attacks are so janky, guys, I can't dodge them because sometimes they hit you even when you dodge. You aren't insta-dying, that's kind of nice. I don't think I can even run away, too, because if I try running, they just chase me down. I just stopped. What? Go. I'm okay. Torn muscle. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. I was trying to min-max. Maybe I shouldn't even bother trying to min-max here. Christ. Like, they get stuck on your model, too, and you can't move at all. Wow. Let's go back to kiting them over the top of Sarah. Like, their models are so big and unwieldy, it is so... difficult to deal with them when they just mob you. What the fuck were we even doing? We've been sitting here for the last 30 minutes as I've been trying to free myself from a death loop. Stop running. Why am I walking so slow? Why do I have a... Okay. Look, she's fine. Ugh. We were going to the ship, weren't we? Scanning. I was like, I'm gonna quickly fill up my scan meter, guys. Tee-hee. Yeah, I already did. Quick save. Save again. Guess it was wrong. There we go. Quick. You guys are level 1. 10. For some reason, they were only attacking me. They weren't attacking each other either. It just made things more difficult. Through here already? Still more stuff on this planet than there was on our last planet, by the way. We could actually make an outpost here. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if there's upkeep required or what. Go dick. You're F5.
Finally, you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
So what was this, guys? F, outpost R. Guess let's try doing it just to see what happens. With an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu. Categories use Q and E. Switch modify using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo or tractor. Vapor, lead. Cost 5. A mega mob that's gonna kill me. Stuff isn't really... I don't even think you need it. Poop? What is this? Is it poop? Okay. So it looks like the radius around me is territory size, where we can build stuff inside of it. Looks of it, at least. Animals attack your base, so you have to make sure you protect it. So I really shouldn't make...
useful?
Really shouldn't make colonies in the middle of nowhere. Chasing me again instead of chasing her, even though she's shooting at him. Bitch, get back here. I don't even know if the blues are worth picking up. Really need to work up resources. Resources to make med kits, because you go through a lot of them. Okay. Go on a hunting expedition. Okay.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
Where did all these people come
Thanks
from?
for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not supposed to.
Oh, these are cargo. Okay. Okay, guys, we need to call things here for this evening. Oh my god, and that was just a 40-minute detour into nothingness.
You're very lucky.
Right. Holy fuck.
Thanks.
Was a 30-minute spawn loop, guys. That's fantastic. Okay. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of Starfield. Later tonight will be more of Starfield. If you guys are new to the stream and enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed all the fantastic, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. It is currently almost 9 a.m., so streamed well past my normal stop time, and that occasionally happens, guys. Not good, though. Not good. Alrighty, guys. I am out of here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of Starfield. Alrighty. Continue on from here, guys. But anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning.